Hey, how's it going? You caught me playing some Pokemon Go. Let me turn this music down. Man, that was a vicious pyramid battle there. Who was successful? Was anybody successful? Thank you for the welcome back. Feels good to be back. Pyrex got a 3 wide. I think that was it. That was the only successful one that was done. Smiley could have probably gotten away with a 5er, but he went for a 7. I think he left out of frustration. Lucky egg. I'll use that later. Right, everyone put your emotes away and focus on stream. That's right. Shape up. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? So who's here? Oh, my goodness. Smiley was here. Hopefully Smiley will be back. That was a vicious battle. Pyrax is here. Big Papa. I saw Big Papa pop in for a second. How's everybody doing? Alex, how you doing? Got some streaks going. Nice. 7 streaks for Alex and Pyrax. Nice. Very nice. I think Faye somehow has managed to get a 10 stream streak going. Let's see if she can make it to 11 today. Smiley got greedy. Yeah, he went for the 7. He definitely could have finished a 5 in that space. Because you didn't butt in until he had like 2 left. Set your goals low in life, folks. Then you can reach them. Don't aim for the stars. Why would you do that? Streaking buddies, right? Streaking through England together. Doing so-so. Very tired and still need to get Grillman to bed. Fair enough, but I'll take so-so over bad. At least it's not a bad day. Hey, Cheech, how are you today? I'm doing good, Devin. How are you? Uh-oh! Seatbelts, everybody. Pin Scorpion's here. Everybody okay? Everyone get your seatbelts on in time? Pin Scorpion, how are you doing? Nice to see you. It's too cold for streaking right now. Ah, man, winter has arrived. Winter has almost arrived here, too. It's been rainy and it's like cold enough to put on a sweatshirt today. Not shorts and t-shirt weather. For me, it's shorts and sweatshirt weather. So I wouldn't say cold yet, but I'll say fall has arrived. It's been rainy. Too cold, even indoors. No streaking indoors even. Those days when you get out of the shower and you're like, ugh, instantly freezing. Your heating still? Oh no, not that again. The heating's not out again, is it? Please no. This is what we're making today. Another creation caravan, aka Brad Barber creation. So we will not finish this today. It's a 1400 piece alt build, one of the larger ones I've done, and it's going to take all of today. Hopefully we'll get about halfway through, we'll see. And I'm probably going to do 2 or 3 hours of building on Thursday and then maybe finish it up next Monday. So I'm good. I'm on my way home. Ah, nice. Pin Scorpion. I hope everyone was wearing their seatbelt. I really do. That was a bad one. My indoors hasn't realized that it's winter yet, but won't be long. We'll be freezing in here by the morning. Jeez. The heat is half fixed, so it's either scorching with it on or off, and you're freezing your bits off. Well, I guess you have to keep turning it on and off then, right? And freeze during the night, or set an alarm to turn it off and back on. Nah, I guess freezing during the night is the answer. That's no good. It doesn't ever get that cold cold in the Bay Area. It rarely freezes. Maybe once every 3 or 4 or 5 years, it might freeze overnight, one night. Good thing I've already disassembled this. Because it took a couple hours, more than that. I think it took, because I was sorting it as I go. But it took a long time to unbuild this thing. What? The Dark Falcon?
That's what she said!
Here, I'll do, you can swoosh it. It's a pretty swooshable set. It's just like the real Dark Falcon, exactly. All right. We're gonna need a whole bunch of trays for this. It's a 1,500 piece set, and we're using 1,400 of them. So I'm getting out all the trays. That's what she said. That's a stupid problem to leave someone with. At least you have some heat, though. Yeah, obviously, that's better than no heat. Sounds like the lowest setting of on is too hot, though. So that's pretty ridiculous. Or maybe the thermostat just doesn't work. Either way. Or maybe there's no thermostat. Maybe it's just heat on, heat off. At this point, that's what it is, right? Joe just came up to me giggling and said I was farting and walked away. Hey, it'll never not be funny, Joe. That's one thing you can look forward to. Growing up, in quotes. Play an original track. What would you like to hear, Devin? All right, this is gonna be quite challenging at the beginning. Long way down. I will get that started, Devin. Thank you for the song request. Did more work on my band's upcoming album this weekend. A little bit. Trying to finish up all the drum tracks. Then we'll make sure all the bass tracks are finished. Then it's on to just making sure all the vocal and guitar tracks are done. So let me get my music folder pulled up here. There we go. Fade out this music here. Thank you for the Channel Point Redeemed song request, Devin. This is Long Way Down. Let me adjust my volume to something a little better. There we go. Long Way Down by request from Devin. Thanks, Devin.
It's a long way down.
That's
and
really
if I let go
loud.
now, I might never be found. Cause it's a long
How's work
way
been? It's
down.
been okay.
And
It's
I
okay,
don't
Devin.
know how long
I was
I'll
sick
fall.
a couple days last week, so that was
Hanging on for dear life, and
shitty
I'm
for me.
also hanging on
But
to kids
I had to
and
use a
a
couple
wife.
of paid
We're
time off
gonna make
days,
it
so that
'cause we
sucked.
know we can.
But
And
in
if
general,
we
works
don't, we'll
works
make
just fine.
another
I know how to do the job now, and so it's
Are you
relatively easy.
ready?
It's not. Do we get a stream pre-release?
Ready?
Oh yeah, I've played several songs from the album already, and I'll play them again. I will.
It's a long
It's
way
hopefully get it
down.
fixed tomorrow. Good.
And if I let go now,
Microphone's in the
I
house. How you
might
doing,
never
Mike?
be found. Cause it's a
Here
long
at the start of a
way
J stream.
down.
What is happening, right?
And
Yeah,
I
you usually
don't
get
know
here
how
like
long
halfway
I'll
through.
fall.
How you doing, Microphone?
It's a
The music
long
is too
way
loud.
down. It's a long way down.
Is that better? Still too loud?
It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
Is it still a little too loud?
It's a long
Better?
way down. And if I let go now, I
There we
might
go.
never be found.
Okay, I'll keep
'Cause
that.
it's a
Keep that as a
long
reference.
way down.
Oh, I asked to stop talking. I did that again, didn't I? How about now?
Hanging on for
Sorry. I think it's okay now, right? One thing I always make sure is this mic here is cranked pretty loud. If I yelled into it, it would distort like crazy. Better no thanks. Okay, thank you for that, guys. This song is mastered, so it's a loud master of a pretty quiet song. Ironically, that's all the big pieces. This is one official US fuckton of pieces. And we got a bunch more bags too. Is it the mock roundtable tonight, Mike? Still need to get this ship. It's a good build. It's a fun build. It's a silly ship with lots of really cool, silly minifigs. So yeah, it's a fun alternate universe Lego build. I highly recommend it. I'm usually not into the kind of silly Lego builds. Like, I might just get it because it's it has so many rebrickable alt builds, but the gingerbread AT-AT to me is a bit silly. Like, maybe too silly. Why am I not? Oh yeah, I turned my volume down over there. Hold on here. Get my alt music back up. There we go. There we go. Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a ton of really fun, ridiculous alt builds. Just basically gingerbread whatever, you know. Gingerbread Star Destroyer, gingerbread, you know, X-Wing fighter, whatever. So, I've heard that build is kind of fun anyway. How am I going to organize these? Okay. This is how we do it when you have really big sets like this. The early part of this build is going to take forever because just finding pieces out of 1,500 pieces is challenging enough. At least they're organized by size. Here's all the smaller pieces. That's going to be fun to search for, especially searching for black pieces on this black tray. It's really difficult. It's advanced level Lego searching. It's like when you're on the phone and there's a poor signal. At the point you ask, "Can you hear me?" The answer comes back, "Yes." Then the call immediately dies, "Yeah, for sure." Just because you can hear me now doesn't mean you'll be able to hear me in 5 seconds. Absolutely. Okay. I need another big tray for big ass builds like this. Scotty Rotten in the house. Oh, 11 months. Shit. Scotty Rotten has accidentally pushed the subscribe button on my channel and then kicked himself 11 times in a row. What? I'm sorry, Scotty. I'm sorry you keep doing that to yourself. Thank you for the mistake, though. Appreciate that. There is mock things happening tonight. Very good. The mock roundtable will be happening tonight over at Maiku-san's. So, did we get a shout from Maiku-san? If we did not yet, could we get one? That's what I'm talking about, is Maiku-san's channel, where it's Monday, and so you can generally count on there being a mock roundtable of at least 3 builders, maybe as many as 6 builders. I've seen all hanging out, doing their thing, mostly mocking their own designs, or just building, or whatever they're doing. But the idea is to be mocking a new design up there. I got up for this. I'm going back to bed, and then he accidentally hits the subscribe button. It happens every time. He's groggy. He doesn't know what's going on. Watch out. See, that's it. Everybody okay? Uh-oh. On your channel, yes, Blasted As in the house, an early stream of the great host, the goat host. Oh, thank you, himself, the goat host. Blasted, you're so nice. And by the way, you've been banned because your name offends me. Just so you know that, just so we're clear on the reason. That's the reason why you're banned, because your name offends me. All of a sudden, GH stands for Great Hero. I don't think so. Guitar, yeah, that's it. So make sure, since there we go. Hey, Blasted got that shout out there. Other people might be busy. That's fine. Thank you, Blasted. Go follow Maiku-san and check in tonight for the Monday night mock roundtable. I was here early as well. Don't know why. Yeah, Mike usually pops in midstream. He was here right. I mean, I haven't even started building yet. Who did I talk about getting a Scotty? Talk to my moderator named Superbot5000. Just send Superbot5000 a PM. I don't know if doesn't look like Superbot has posted yet today, but next time Superbot5000 posts, just click on their name, send them a quick message, and they'll get that refund right out to you. Oh. What was that? All right, cool. Oh, right. Okay. No. Is this unopened? Oh, shit. I can build this? Nice, yeah. Hell yeah. I want the what? Oh, I see. I see how it is. Nice. No, I've been wanting this one and the bigger orchid. So, nice. Hell yeah. We've got a new set to build thanks to my son. My son's staying with us for a while. As long as he needs to. Nice, I have this set. Yep, totally. Very cool, thanks. Or we could use it as a giveaway too. You can take mine apart and build it anytime you want. I've got the instructions around too somewhere. It's currently in spider form right now. Right here. It's a pretty cool little set. Yeah, I love 3-in-1 sets. They're all awesome. Alright. Oh yeah, the 8-in-1, that's right. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Little Lego chat there with my son. Too many names. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Too many names, Scotty. We all know why we're here. It's for the coffee transfer time. That's right. So I gotta dig into this. It's quite good. It's still very hot. I love really hot coffee. That's why these thermos cups are the shit. Alrighty, catching back up here. You're banned. Yes, you're banned, Blasted, because your name is so offensive, right? Everyone here is totally offended by Blasted as this name. It's the as part, right? Okay, to the corner I go. I ho. Whose idea for the ban? I just heard you talking about it in Scotty's channel. Was it Scotty's channel? I'm sorry for calling you the goat. Devin vanished himself. Going to put the needy gremlin to bed. All right, Alex. Blasted, I'm just being silly because I heard you talking about it in Scotty's stream, how some other streamer literally banned you because the as part of your name was offensive. Was it? Oh, I think I know it was. And it's not like he's not a bad guy. It's just silly rules about being rated G. Even though technically, like on Twitch, nobody under 13 is allowed on Twitch anyway. So making it super G is a bit silly. You can make it, young adult, but making it G for Twitch is ridiculous because no one under 13. I'm pretty sure, according to the terms of service, no one under 13 is supposed to be on Twitch anyway. I'm sure they are. I'm sure tons of them are, but they're not supposed to be. So you don't need to make your content G, but if you're gonna post it, or if you're also streaming on YouTube, YouTube does have more of a kid-friendly kind of setting. So there you go. Now you can make both facehuggers at the same time. Is there 2 facehuggers out of that set? I don't remember a facehugger, but it would make sense since it's a spider set. It's already halfway there. Because your name, yep, it's offensive because it's not kid-friendly. Yeah, it should be 18 and older in my opinion. I agree. You see that tag at the end of my streams? I always have a tag at the end of my streams, 18 plus, because we say naughty words like as in here. So sorry if you're offended by that. I can ban you if you're offended by. That's what I'll ban people who are offended by naughty words. That'll solve it. I'll assume they're under 18 or they just can't handle adult language and they should be banned. Outrageous! I agree, Pyrex. Okay, I need one more. I guess this tray for all the small parts. Gosh, this is gonna be impossible to find parts for the first like 300 parts we need are going to be really hard to find until this starts to... Look at that. It's layers thick. No good. Probably be easier to leave those in the bag, honestly. Oh well. We'll see how we go. What if he changed it to crusted as? Crusted as's, yes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's worse. Pretty sure Scotty gets very offended. Oh, Scotty's easily offended. Easily. And then he does stuff that's even more offensive than what offended him. It's crazy. Well then, Pyaz. I'm plenty offended. See? About what? I don't know. Princess Scotty in the house? Yes. Princess Scotty White. Snow Rotten. I forgot what it was. Must be Snow Rotten. The other one doesn't sound right at all. I'll be back later. Time for grocery shopping. You have a good time, Devin. I'm sorry about the high prices. All right. There's our specialty parts. Our transparent printed parts. In their own little bag. I think we're about ready to start. Blame Faye. I do blame Faye. Is Faye here yet? Or can we just blame her and get away with it? I think we can all agree that everyone is offended and you need to ban all of your followers. All right, they're all banned. I hereby declare everybody's banned. All of you, all banned. Gone. Sorry. Why are you still here, Scotty? You're banned. Must not be a follower. Okay, I'm getting ready to start this thing. Look at that. Only 30 minutes in. That'll make Scotty mad. That will offend Scotty. There we go. Look at that. I found my piece already. I might need to crank the lights up in here. What? No. That'll fuck up the lighting on on the stream. It's all about this stream. I can't see shit, but the stream looks okay. Wish I were joking. The bright light washes everything out. I just probably need better cameras. I mean, that's not even... The probably part, I could have left probably out. I need better cameras. They're okay. Where's the unswallow button? So many jokes. Unfollow. Oops, sorry. If I'm banned, who will I watch at this time? I'll be deeply sad. You've already been banned, blasted. I told you. It's that dang name of yours. Unswallow is as bad as anise. Yes. Careful of the anise. I didn't mean to swallow that. So many comments. So many comments. Keep them to myself. I'm not gonna release the comments. Hey, Stand Tall, how are you? What's up, peeps? I didn't see you in your purple. You were hidden there darkly in your purple. It's a good purple, though. I'm doing well. How are you? Nice to see you. There we go. That clown horn. How are you and the kiddos? And the wifey? This ain't the right part. We're doing another alt build in here. Keeping to yourself. You must share. Oh no, it just... Dumb jokes. On the same topic Scotty was talking about. There's been all sorts of silly memes going around. You can use your imagination. Stuff about Bubba's saxophone, and we'll leave it at that. Jeez, did you like my YouTube video? I did. Did I give it a thumbs up? I meant to. I think I did. Kids are asleep, so they're great. That's the best time to be a parent, when the kids are asleep. You're like, oh yeah. It's almost like life how it used to be. Except I'm on call 24/7. Stand Tall, what is your YouTube name? Yeah, post your YouTube. Just post your YouTube channel link in chat so people can go follow you. You can do that. You're allowed to because you have a pink diamond. Well, the diamond's white. You know what I mean. I command you. That's weird. Is Stream Elements listening to us? There you go. Stream Elements posted mine because Stream Elements is listening to us, I guess. And then right after that, Stand Tall posted his. So feel free to go follow both of those. Isn't it creepy? It sounds like Stream Elements is listening to us. That's what it seems like. I feel like that wasn't a coincidence. Right after I asked Stand Tall to post his YouTube link, boink. Stream Elements posts my... Now that is an Autobot that's supposed to post that every once in a while. So it's expected for it to happen, but not like... That's a big coincidence that it happened creepily right after I said that. Yeah, Stream Elements hears all. Job's still going well, pal? Yeah, it's fine. It's the good thing about it is I think it's secure as long as I don't fuck up. As long as I keep doing the job. The crazy thing is they keep paying me. So amen. Yep. So I've had other jobs where you could work for years and not fuck up and even, be rewarded with raises and stuff, and then it's still not secure. In the game industry, they'll just set you free at the first sign that the game might not be as successful as it was a few months ago. So it's nice to, I don't love my job like I love working in the game industry, but I do love the security that it seems to have, knock on wood. There's some, you know, not great aspects. The commute is the worst part. I have to drive an hour there and an hour home every day. So that part sucks and costs money. Lots of wear and tear on the car. Of course, gas is expensive in the US. And the bridge toll is like $12 a day. That's outrageously expensive. It all adds up. But and also I'm gonna have to work a week from this Thursday is Thanksgiving. I'm gonna have to work on Thanksgiving, and I'm gonna have to work on Christmas Day, and I think Christmas Eve, and I'm gonna have to work on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. But on Thanksgiving and on Christmas Day and on New Year's Day, I get time and a half, I think. So those will be like bonus days. It's like overtime pay the whole day. So I can't really complain about that, but I will not be present at the family get-togethers. So that kind of sucks, but whatever. I'm very lucky to have a job right now. I think this is right. And I realized that. Mac is here with a 3-stream streak. Nice. Speaking of Christmas, here's a Christmas miracle early. Nice. That is a Christmas miracle. A 3-stream streak. I feel ya. Yeah, my wife works Thanksgiving and has to leave early on Christmas to head back to work. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I think I'd rather just have to work the whole day and not, like, being at the family gathering and then having to leave to go to work. That would really suck. Somehow that seems worse than just missing it. I don't know. That's kind of rough. How you doing, Mac? Nice to see you. We are doing an alt build, the Outrider from Shadows of the Empire video game, but this is the Dark Outrider, built from the Dark Falcon set, 75389. Good to see ya. Absolutely, back at ya. Yep, Outrider for sure. You gonna get the Enterprise? I am stand tall, but not before next year. So I'm not gonna get the gift with purchase, unfortunately. Gonna miss that. I gotta focus on paying my mortgage because that's been a little challenging lately, just to make sure all the bills are paid. And honestly, there's a set retiring in December that I would love to get, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. That's the UCS X-Wing is retiring in December, so it will not be available except probably at higher prices after that. So that's my priority over the Enterprise, because the Enterprise is new. I can get it sometime next year, maybe in March, maybe around my birthday. I might have some extra cash around my birthday, magically. So the answer is yes, stand tall, but not at the beginning. So I'm gonna miss that cool shuttle gift with purchase. Minus the stickers, though, that can be built with, that can just be pieced out. It doesn't have any unique parts that I know of. Just the stickers. You could probably buy, I wonder if you could buy a sticker sticker set. I don't know. That was step. You can't see the instructions, but I'll just tell you where we were. That one we just did was step
number 9, number 9, number 9.
Just so you know. How about you, Stand Tall? You gonna get any cool Lego sets? Do you build Lego? You do, don't you? I know you have. I imagine with 2 new kids, probably not buying a lot of Lego for yourself over there. Haven't done Lego in a long time. I barely get time to play my Xbox. Yeah, I know what you mean. And your kids are too young for Lego still. You might get back into it in 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 years though. Depending. Gremlin is in bed, but I have to call my mom, so I'm not back yet. Thank you for the update. Appreciate you, Alex. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. I mean, it's expensive. That's the thing. But you know, for birthdays or Christmas or whatever you do, they're always good presents. All right, hold on. So that's just still going there like that. But we need this. So far, not so bad on searching for parts. This system is kind of working out, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here? Stick them all the way through. Okay. And all right, let's put these on first. These go all the way in like that. This goes there. All right. Let's see where we are here. I would show you guys the instructions if I could, but these are paid instructions from Rebrickable. Designed by Brad Barber, aka Creation Caravan on Rebrickable. You know what? I'm gonna put the large plates in a bag. That'll help me with sorting, I think, because they're really getting in the way and obscuring all the other pieces. This'll help. These big plate pieces just cover up so many other pieces. Makes it hard to find other pieces. Cool, this worked, I think. All right, we'll see if that helps. Oh, Stream Elements. Man, Stream Elements has been killing pyramids as much as any humans have today. Oh, look, I found my part right away after all that. This set is using a lot of pins, a lot of Technic pins. 45 minutes in, and you've done that much? Disappointing, right, Pyrex? Right? I'm all business today. It is a 1,400 piece build. Last Monday we built a 493. Okay, almost 500. We built a 500 piece set last week, so I had time to screw around. And that whole first stream where we didn't do anything but prepare, and then my internet died. I didn't build anything during the first hour and a half stream. Then my internet died. I reset everything, came back for another stream, and we built it all. Did it fly? Yeah, I tossed it off the balcony, and it flew about half a block away and did a loop back around and flew right back into my hands. It was amazing. I wish I had filmed it. Or did I get my money back? No, it absolutely flies. I tell you, Leonardo da Vinci was a goddamn genius. I don't know how it works either, but it's amazing. I really should film it next time. That would probably make a great YouTube video. Super. Glad it worked out. Oh, yeah. No problem. It says flying machine right on the box. What did we expect? I'm sure. Think of the returns Lego would get if that thing didn't actually fly. There would probably be lawsuits. More pins. I feel like I should have separated all the black pins and put them in their own tray because I keep using so many of these. Oh, that's not even a black pin. That is an axle. Alrighty. This is not looking anything like any kind of Star Wars ship I've ever seen, but whatever. I'm gonna keep going. Trust the process. This is designed by Brad Barber, who's on Rebrickable under the name Creation Caravan. I'll post a link in chat in case anybody wants to go check out all of Brad Barber's designs. He's done lots. I've built, this will be 20 something, maybe 21 or 22 different designs I've built by Brad Barber. I counted at one point, and I don't think I got them all, but I was at 19 or 20, and that was 2 or 3 ago. Okay. B-Man's in the house. Hi, JH. This ship is one of the same product lines as the Falcon. Is it the Outrider? It's made by the same company, and or was that a question? Is this one of the same product lines as the Falcon? I am not sure, but it seems like kind of a similar idea. So maybe might want to Wikipedia that. Oh no, it is. Okay. Look at the saucer shape. Yeah, I mean it does look like, you know, if you put mandibles on the front and basically if you just did that, just that much, that would make it look like a Falcon ship. Are these two away? I think they are. There we go. All right. So how you doing, P-Man? Nice to see you. Cheers, everybody. I actually wanted to get this stream started a lot earlier, but I can never get streams started as early as I want to. I always start at least a half hour later than I meant to. If I remember correctly, it's a smaller model. Ah, got you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, totally made up for the video game. I don't think it exists outside of Shadows of the Empire video game. I think it's purely, is this right? 8 by 6? 6 by 8 rather? Alright, now it's held together. These two were joined by that. I've built at least one other Outrider alt build. I think just one. Built from the Millennium Falcon MIDI, Millennium Falcon set 75375. Shadow says canon because the Dark Troopers are in The Mandalorian. Ooh, The Mandalorian tied Shadows of the Empire in and now it's canon. Brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. I love it. Is that retconning? Doesn't matter. There we go. Now what? This isn't a ×2, is it? Nope. Lucky's here. Uh-oh, seatbelts everybody. Edie's here too. Everybody okay? Petey's really here. How you doing, Lucky? Okay.
These nuts.
Indeed.
Got him.
How are you and Deb too, Petey? Nice to see you. We've actually made some progress, considering we're not even an hour in. How about that? I've got a lot of work to do on this one, though. We're not going to finish this today. Oh, that's right. I meant to call this stream part 1, because I know there will be at least a part 2. I think we might do part 2 for 2 or 3 hours on Thursday night, and part 3 next Monday. And they were effing terrifying. Got blasted out an airlock and just flew back in, then punched through a blast door. The Dark Troopers did that? Got blasted out an airlock and then just flew back in and punched through a blast door. Holy shit. That's terrible. What's the other one called? Andor. I think Terminator crossed with Superman. Holy crap. I definitely need to watch Mandalorian again. Okay, what is going on here? What even just happened? Hold on. Still got too many plates in here. Get out of here. There it is. Okay. Alex has returned, and she's here to stay, hopefully, for a little bit.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hope your mom is well, Alex. Oh no, something is wrong with GH's stream. I can't hear anything over the sound of GH being so amazing at LEGO building. You're very silly. Yes, Gremlin has gone to bed. Indeed, Pyrax. We're hoping it takes. We're hoping the falling asleep is now commencing. It is. Are we aligned now? We're aligned. Yeah, that only lasted a week. It is 8:25 p.m. We are all aligned in standard time now. The UK and the USA are both in standard time. He's been up already? Yes. This is not the first time he's gone down. Yep, things have gone back to normal. Right. I don't like it normal. I want it to stay abnormal. 2, 3, 4. That's not right. That's right. There we go. I want us to stay on daylight savings time with the extra hour with the hour of sunlight at the end of the day instead of the beginning. That's what I want to do. But such is life for now. Pyrex agrees. Only the craziest of morning people disagree with that and want to stay on standard time. My bandmate wants to stay on standard time because he's a crazy morning person. He gets up at 6 a.m. every morning and he doesn't like getting up when it's dark. I used to get up at 6 a.m. and I loved getting up before the sun rise. You could go out walk your dog during the sunrise. It was glorious. And you got to see the sunrise and the sunset. He complains. It's too dark. Oh well. That would be much more useful, yeah, because especially for people, you know, when they get off work at 6 p.m. during the summer, or during the winter, and it's just been pitch black out for an hour. It's awful. Okay, that's a 6x8. All right. Four by 6. 1 by 6, I think. Okay. He decided he needed his hot water bottle despite the Sahara being colder than our house. I'm sorry it's so ding-dang cold in there. I mean hot. So ding-dang hot in there. The Sahara is hot. I imagine it gets cold sometimes in the Sahara, maybe. Winter. Hot. I would rather it be cold, but being freezing cold, that's not good. I'd rather sleep a little bit cold, I think. I don't like waking up in a sweat, that's for sure. That's pretty gross. I'd rather wake up shivering and put another blanket on than wake up in a sweat and just be lying in a puddle of bed. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah. Sahara, I know. I don't know why I said cold. Because it's cold outside, that's why. Deserts actually turn freezing cold after sundown. Oh, for sure, yeah. And then in the winter, a desert can get freezing. I mean, yeah. Alright, where's this big piece? Okay. Is that the only one like it? Six by 8. Alrighty. I've turned the heating off. He can have his bloody hot water bottle. It was only on to keep the little shit warm. Pipe down. They do though. In when I lived in San Fernando Valley in LA, that was pretty much low desert. It would get pretty cold there at night during the winter. Occasionally it might get freezing, but you know.
It's freezing like 3 times a year.
Down in LA?
Yeah, it gets freezing like 3 times a year.
Yeah, there might be like 2 or 3 nights a year where it actually gets down to 32, 31, 30. Maybe dips into the 20s, the Fahrenheit 20s. Anything 32 or lower is freezing, so. And like here in the Bay Area, definitely not a desert-like area at all, and it generally doesn't freeze here. Maybe one night out of the year, maybe, but usually not. Don't fucking care. In my comparison, it's midday. Went out for a fish supper and got a shock. It's 3 Celsius outside right now. Woo! Yep, that's cold. That is cold. It's, what is it outside? It's probably in the 60s out there. Fahrenheit 60s, I would guess. Let's see. Where's my weather tab? Ooh, it's 55. So it's a little chilly. It's not shorts and t-shirt weather, that's for sure. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That's nice. My daughter's birthday tomorrow, so it's not sunny today. It's crappy outside. It's overcast and a little bit rainy, but not really even committing to hard rain. Doesn't look like. So could be a lot nicer out there. Hopefully it will be tomorrow. Alrighty. I'm back. Lost internet connection. Stupid weather. Ah, man. Yeah, the weather doesn't help my internet either. I'm on a dish. It's not satellite though, I don't think. I think it's local transponder. Alright. See you later. Keep an eye on the phone in case your mom needs to come home. Huh? Okay. Okay. Same kind mom has? Oh shit, okay. Nice. Yeah, grab that. At Target? Oh, okay. Alright. Dish is still around? I didn't know that. Yeah, mine is it's a dish on the roof, and it's just shot out locally. It's not a satellite thing. So it's a local company, a local company out of San Francisco, and they're pretty dang cheap. It's only like $30 a month, and we were getting Xfinity, which is probably owned by Comcast. I can't remember. Or vice versa. And that we were paying like $75 a month, and then they raised it to $125 or something. So we just canceled it and got service from this local company, and it's been working okay so far. But I mean, you're making a dish, yeah. I kind of am. Making a dish right here. Yeah, but it's the upload speeds are generally a lot better than Xfinity was. The download speeds are not quite as good. So it's generally good for streaming. Okay, where is this part? Alrighty, searching intensifies. I pay £40 a month for a 1 gigabyte fiber cable. That sounds like not a bad deal. There we go. That's part. Nope. Shadow image of this part. I mean, mirror image. Got shadows on my mind. It's a video game. There it is. That's cool for the price you pay. Seems awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty low price. So, what the heck is fiber cable? Fiber optic cable. That's pretty much the fastest way to transfer really high quality signal. So, if you can get fiber optic, I think that's the current fastest cable service or internet service that you're going to be able to get. I heard Mr. Harrell and Santa talking about it. Mr. Harrell and Santa, those two have never been in the same room together. They've never been seen in the same room together. Fiber optic cable, indeed. So the cable is fiber optic. Nice. Yes, indeed it is. I don't know if we have that in our area. Maybe not. It's, uh-oh, I dropped a piece. It's kind of the I don't know if it's the latest development. It's been around for a while, but it takes a long time to roll out to every area. So a lot of areas don't have it yet. Where is this piece going to be? Just need a 4x4, dark gray 4x4. It's not in here though. It's got 4x6s. So it's got to be in here. There's a black one. There we go. It's available, but it's only for business only here. Yeah. Probably because they have to install everything. They have to install the link up. So it probably costs too much. Like, they have to be able to guarantee that they're going to get a whole bunch of money from you for a while before they do all that installation, I would bet. If you're willing to pay it, you could just tell them you have a business out of your house. But it's probably pretty expensive. I don't know. Engineers in Japan managed a 3 terabyte transfer over 1,000 meters of cable. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. That's, I think that's impressive, right? 3 terabytes of transfer of like 3 terabytes of bandwidth, basically, is what I'm picking up here. That seems pretty impressive. All right, we're getting a rounding shape going on here. I missed one piece. Is Faye here? Faye, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Time for hydrate and sit up straight. 3 terabyte per minute. Who am I missing? Yoko right now? What's the difference? Uh-oh, am I still streaming? We had a little snafu over here, I think. Looks like my stream shut down for a second over here. Oh, blasted. Blasted tried to join in. There we go. Blasted had to refresh. So if everybody else, if you have any problem looking at my stream right now, that means you can't hear me. So it's pointless for me to tell you to refresh. But that'll fix it, like Blasted says. Imagine how much they would charge. And Legos is here too. How you doing, Legos? Nice to see you. Now we have both halves here. You're a good goat host. I'm good to go, thank you. Glad that's back. Imagine how much they would change for that speed. How much they would charge for that speed for domestic customers? Yeah, a lot. That's what I'm saying. You could tell them you have a business. You're running out of your home, but then it would probably cost a lot for fiber optic because they would have to come and install it. Because if it were available to everyone already, then they would just charge regular fiber optic rates for regular people. You would assume. Okay. That's a 6x8, right? Okay. Ten. Okay, I need this piece, but I don't know if it's supposed to have a sticker on it, so I'm gonna see if there's one without a sticker. Actually, I should look at the pieces. Could look at the piece. No, it's gonna take a minute to find. Still might be faster to do it that way, though. Rather than searching for a piece that might not be here. Okay, I'm gonna look at the parts list for this set real quick, because that might actually take less time. So let's go to the Lego site. Come on, Lego. You can do it. Is there something wrong with the Lego site right now? Is there something wrong with my... Am I streaming? Am I still streaming? Oh no. Oh no. Did I pause? I'm still streaming? Okay, good. Because my maybe my download's messed up. Maybe my upload is still good. My download's messed up. Holy crap. Yeah, we're having issues over here again. We're having issues over here. It might be the rain. That's crazy. If anything goes wrong, you might need to refresh. It looks like my upload is okay, though. My upload's better than my download, which is nuts and completely backwards. So that's probably why I'm having trouble downloading my silly stream. That's actually better, though. I'll take that. I'll take a better upload and a crappy download. Meantime, let me go look at the pieces, the parts list. Come on. All right. This is nuts. I can't even open a web page. My download is so bad I can't even open a web page. It's crazy that my upload is better than my download right now. Holy cow. I'm just trying to open a page on the Lego site and I can't. How you doing, Legos? It's nice to see you. I know who would get those kind of speeds first. The military. Well, yeah, for sure. They get fiber optics wherever they want to. They probably have some crazy satellite stuff, though, that's better. Well, I mean, you know, that Earthlink kind of thing. How you doing, GH? Legos. I'm doing well, except my download speed is trash, but at least my upload speeds are good enough to keep streaming, so that's good. Shh, GH, no more talk about Legos and Faye. Oh shit, they're both here. They are. Still lurking, watching Rebels with Becca. Nice. Tell Becca hi for me. Definitely have fun, Scotty. Thank you, Blasted and Alex, for letting me know I'm still streaming. It's real hard over here to download anything, so. Hello, Blasted. Feel free to keep talking to me. I will keep my eyes closed while you. I've only gone off twice so far since I joined. Well, that's not good. Happy to see you, Legos. Stream seems to be good here, JH. Okay, good. She's tired. We're done watching. Fair enough. Fair enough, Scotty. Spring indeed. Can't see Legos. No, I can't see Legos. I can, though. So thanks for letting me know that you guys can still see the stream. Over here, it looks not perfect because of my downloads. All right, let me see if I can finally. There we go. Okay. 7, 5, 3, 8, 9. I just want to look at the parts list. Downloading. Because searching for a part that might not be there takes longer than just checking the parts list, even if you have to jump through all these hoops. Okay. There's only one of those parts. Yay! Okay, that answers our question. That will save me possibly a little time in the end, because I might still be looking for it, since it's not there. It has a sticker on it. There's only one of them, and it has a sticker on it, and so that's okay. We're using it here. It's a nice control panel sticker. Okay, turn that sideways. Oops. Each time was about 10 seconds of the blue screen of death. Crap. And then it reconnected. Okay. Yeah, I think it's the rain, so that's going to be fun to deal with all winter long. Okay. Our plate is coming along nicely. Well, he sees what I type. Doesn't that count? It does. I see you, Legos. What stream, GH? On my end, I'm watching Scotty Rotten twerking. Oh my goodness, is that what's showing up in my channel right now? Like the worst possible thing. Oh, God. Wait. This is the same step. There we go. Next step. Okay, we gotta turn this upside down now. Flip it. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. All right. Alrighty, got my parts. Sent you a DM, PD. Scotty's pretty mad about that twerking comment. That was, I think the whole twerking thing was supposed to be private. Oops. Dang it, I keep breaking this thing. I'm livid. I sent PD a scathing retort. I'm sure you did, Scotty. I'm sure you did. Don't mess with Scotty. He'll send you a scathing retort. What is even going on here? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That goes like that? Alright. Fair enough. Can I tell a dirty joke? Indeed, Faye. You absolutely can. This is after all an 18 and over stream. Like that? Is that what they want? I think so. Okay. This thing's getting pretty chonky and sturdy. Don't Mess with Scotty is like the movie Don't Mess with Zohan. I've never seen it. Is it good? What does the horny toad say? Rub it. That's just cute. That's like a over 13 joke. I watched YouTube, a YouTube short of an American guy trying Coleman's English mustard. He first took a teaspoon of American hot dog mustard and was like, spicy. And then he did the same with the Coleman's. Last you see him is just his hand slapping the counter as he goes to his knees on the floor. Wow, it's that spicy? I have a feeling this guy's like, he thinks regular yellow mustard is super spicy probably. So he thought he was being a tough guy by eating regular yellow mustard. And that's not spicy, guy. So now I'm curious. Coleman's English mustard sounds good. Coleman's ain't that bad. Yeah, but this guy probably thinks mayonnaise is a little spicy. Whoever this guy is. He probably has just a very non-spicy palate. He probably doesn't eat much spicy food like Mexican food or Thai food or Indian food or anything that could be spicy. Check Twitch Whispers. Hey Petey. Hey Scotty. Sounds like you got a reply from Petey. A livid response. This is kind of a tricky maneuver. The leverage is tough to get it on the inside there. Uh-oh, I broke it again. Dang it. For fuck's sake, Petey is playing a game I know. Is he? Check Whisper, check Discord. Uh-oh. Scotty's getting caught up in his own game. It happens. I've done it to Scotty before. Alright, our pins are set. Ooh, look at this. Where is this piece gonna be? Not in here. Alright, in here. Don't see it there either. I think it's supposed to be in here. It's supposed to be in here, I think. Great. It's a bright red piece. It should be easy to find. There it is. Holy crap. That took way too long to find. Send who a DM? Okay, be right back. Good night call. Ah. Well, don't tell Becca good night then. Or do. Check DM, Scotty. Toad goes to the doctor's with a rather embarrassing complaint. His gentleman's area is bright yellow. No problem, says the doc. I know just the guy. He's the Wizard of Oz. Here's his address and a map. The Toad thanks him and leaves. Next, a rabbit comes in. Same problem, but with his tail. No problem, says the doc. You need the Wizard of Oz. How do I find him, asked the rabbit. No problem, says the doc. Just follow the yellow pricked road. Because the Toad. That was a long journey, P-Man. Thank you. That was a long journey. We got there eventually. Good Lord. Okay, I don't know why we put that there. I really don't. Don't know the purpose of that at all. Okay, now it feels like we're starting the whole build over again. I guess this is a little bigger than the first piece we started with. So he only had one map because he gave the Toad a map, but I guess he after that he just followed the Toad. It was a long journey, but we got there eventually. Because we followed the yellow pricked road, of course. Because. Now you have a song stuck in your head. If you didn't already. Oh, we're building another chunk. I bet we're building the other half of this, and then we're gonna stick it all together. What do you want to bet? So I'm gonna set this half aside. Concentrate on this half for now. Did you know there's a landfill full of Atari game cartridges of the ET game? It's not really a landfill, is it? Didn't they just go dump that shit in the desert? That's what I heard. I think someone actually went and found it, didn't they? Could all be urban legend as far as I know. Is this a 12? It's a 12. But yeah, that's the story, that they dumped it. I thought it was out in the desert, like in the Sahara Desert or some shit like that. In Morocco or something, I don't know. I forget the story. But I there is a legend all about that. Seems like a weird thing for Atari to do, but apparently they did do it. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Steam has announced 3 new hardware. They have they? Okay, I think this is correct. Does that look right? That looks right. Okay. How hard? How hard are the 3 new hardware? Super hard, Faye. Oh, Faye. Don't ever change. So hard, right, Scotty? I control it with all the bells and whistles, including magnetic sticks. Magnets, how do they even work? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. I'm getting a call. Hold on. Hold on. Okie dokie. I have to go deal with a little family something. No problems or anything. Just I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually take my break. So this will be like a 5 or 6 minute break. See you guys in just a bit. Okie dokie. We are back. Let me catch up here. So, okay, the new, thank you very much for the welcome back. The new Steam controller has magnetic sticks and a magnetic charging cable, so no stick drift. Interesting. Catching up. It's the people calling to ask his if my refrigerator's running. No, it was my son calling from Best Buy because he's buying my daughter's present on a mission sent by my wife to Best Buy because apparently the scooter he's getting is on sale. And I'm not spoiling the surprise because I know my daughter doesn't watch my stream. That's a guarantee. So I can talk about it. So my daughter she's gonna be 24 years old. She still hasn't gotten her driver's license and she has no interest in getting her driver's license. She has an ID, but does not know how to drive a car. And that's fine. She doesn't want to take on that responsibility in the world. I can't really blame her. It's insane that we all go out into public and drive these little death boxes around. And it's amazing that we don't murder each other more often in the little death boxes. So I'm actually fine with her taking public transportation everywhere. So, and she also, my wife has a motorized scooter that she uses all the time. And my daughter uses it all the time. And but she's not allowed to take it overnight somewhere because my wife uses it. So we're getting her own. And that's what the call was about. Checking the model on the one we have because we're getting another one just like it. A VR headset that can play VR. A VR headset that can play VR and regular games from your stream library, and it can pair with your devices or play them natively, and comes with a micro SD slot. See, that's what you want, is a VR headset that can just play any game, because when you put any game in VR, that's just kind of a full body screen, which is pretty cool. And you're just looking around on the screen like you would with the viewer, the camera control, basically. That's a great idea. A friend asked me who my fave vampires was, and I said the one from Sesame Street. He said that doesn't count. I assured him that he does. It doesn't count. Of all vampires, that actually is the one that counts. Dipshit. And finally, the Stream Machine, aka the Gabe Cube. Oh, Gabe Cube. That's cute. They better not call it that, or Nintendo will sue Gabe's little butt. The Gabe Cube, 40K, 60 FPS, PC console hybrid. Just log into your TV and play your stream library. And it's a PC. It can run emulators. Ooh. So the Gabe Cube, I like that. Go Gabe. Better not call it that. That better just be the nickname. Most amazing thing about this announcement, they used the number 3. I don't get it. The count counts. The count absolutely counts. Count counts more than any other vampire. Literally. Big reveal, Dad. This is your daughter. And I hacked the S account. Spoiler much? Oh, shit. Of all the people's accounts to hack. Scotty's? You hacked a troll? You hacked the guy I'm least likely to believe? Oh well. Spoiler! Hey, says Scotty. Who hacked my account? I got it back. Yeah, I don't know, Scotty. No idea. Nobody here knows either. Shh, don't tell him. So everyone is speculating if this means we're getting Half-Life 3. Oh, I see. They just used the word 3. Okay. Blue screen again. Oh, no, no, no. Dang, man. Hold on, let me see what kind of up and down load I'm getting right now. Download is terrible. Download is terrible. Oh no. Is this the weather doing this? We might have to... Upload is good though. Okay. I think I'm okay to keep streaming because the upload is solid. 81 megabytes. Yep. 81.9 megabytes per second. So I'm good to keep streaming, I think. If you just refresh, should be fine. My download is terrible though, and that's super weird. That's totally opposite of how it should be. Thank you for the heads up, P-Man. Appreciate that. In my past life, I was a construction marker. I worked with paper. Did I read that twice? You got me to read it twice. Cheers, Rex. Let him get this. Let him get this. There we go. It's been hard to get pyramids today. People have been disallowing it. Poor Smiley got frustrated and left. Can't blame him. I hope I can keep streaming. Last week we had to stop the stream and start it over again while I reset everything. The pyramid, oh Rex. Nicely done. First the pyramid and then the pun. That's what we're gonna call it from now on, the pyramid. Nicely done. Nicely done, Rex. Hey, let me guess, Petey. In your past life, were you a construction marker? You worked with paper? I don't know why I'm getting this mess. I feel like I'm getting this message. Pyramid for the geezer. Is Rex a geezer? I don't know about that. Pyramid is brilliant, though. We all got to remember that one. So far, none of this looks like much yet. We've got the dish shape started on the other half, but I think we're actually gonna put two halves together. Here's kind of one half of the dish, and I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. Maybe this is looking at this picture. Maybe this is the right side of the dish, and we're gonna build out this part with the cockpit over here this way. I don't know. Or maybe it goes like this and the cockpit's gonna go over here. I don't know. Never built this before. I think I'm younger than most of you. I think so too, Rex. I think you stream, right? I think I've seen you streaming, and I remember you not being an old guy. I think you're younger than almost everyone here. Devin's not here. Devin's young. Devin's only 24. Devin's a little older than my daughter, who turns 24 tomorrow. Actually, I think Devin just turned 25. He either just turned 24 or 25. He might be a year older than my daughter. There's a a statue or a plateau. What's a plateau? There's a plateau named Giza. A place named Giza. It's where one of the pyramids is built. Oh, indeed. Who is raiding? Brickbuilding with a raid. Come on in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Welcome to Trevor. Thank you for the raid, Brickbuilding. Welcome to Scotty Rotten, who unfortunately was also in this raid. Welcome to Lightning Builder. How you doing, Lightning Builder? Plunging bricks in Brickbuilding my stream. Nice, nice. G-Monkey's in the house. How you doing, G-Monkey? Welcome in, Raiders, indeed. How you doing, Saki? Thank you for that shout there, Alex. If anybody is, and Pyrex. We got, Pyrex with the shout. Thank you for that. There is the link if you guys are not already following Brickbuilding. And make sure you get on it. Wonderful dude, wonderful Lego streamer. He could probably answer any question you have about Brickmania, the franchise, the chain. It's probably not a franchise. Is it a franchise? Anyway, the chain store Brickmania, because Brickbuilding happens to be the manager of the Chicago area Brickmania store. So he's a bit of a Lego expert, especially as it pertains to that particular outlet. Welcome on in. If there's anybody in that raid there who is not familiar with me, I shall introduce myself here. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I like to build lots of Lego over here, especially alternate builds that we get on Rebrickable. If you've never been to Rebrickable and you like Lego and you like doing alternate builds, that's the place to go. This is one of those builds. We've built the Dark Falcon on stream before, but this is the Dark Outrider. The dark version of the Outrider starfighter from the Shadows of the Empire video game, which is apparently made canon in Mandalorian. So it's apparently a canon ship now. How about that? Ooh, I missed a piece. Where did I miss that? Oh no, I just have it tipped sideways. Okay. Right? Yes, okay. Alright. There we go. So welcome on in. Thank you again for the raid, Trevor. Appreciate that. GH isn't weird. He's the dude. Yeah, you know. Dude, sure, but definitely weird. He's the weirdest weirdo that ever weirded. See? Scotty knows. Takes one to know one. GH stands for God Hair. I thought it was Greasy Hippie. Isn't that what it was? GH stands for Goat Host. I'll take that. I'll keep taking that one. Uh-oh, I'm out of coffee. Alex, are you here? I know she's here. I know she's here. It's time for transferring. It's time for transferring the coffee, which we have not done yet. God's ho! Yep, Alex is here. We're gonna do it, guys. I really need to... This is so old and crusty. Look how crusty it is. I don't drink out of this one anymore. This is the new one. It doesn't leak. This one leaks, and it doesn't have a handle, and it's crusty and old. Super old. We're gonna get the coffee that's nice and fresh inside here, out of there, and put it in here so I can drink it without having to deal with the crusty old one. That's permanent crust. We're doing a coffee transfer, in other words. If you have gargantuan hemorrhoids, that's it. How'd you know it? Trevor finally figured it out. That's what the GH stands for. Keep guessing. If you happen to have head banging or hype emotes, this would be a good time to share them in chat. Let me get the theme song cranked. This is the theme song. It's called Coffee. It sounds a little bit like this. Let's see those emotes, because it is officially coffee transfer time. Oh, that is loud. Oh, that's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That coffee has been transferred. That was coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging and hype emotes. Hope that woke you up a little bit. Woke me up. Woke me up for sure. That was a loud one. I could tell the theme song was cranked up a little bit louder than usual, so I hope you were not wearing earbuds or headphones. And if you were, I apologize, but you're awake now, right? You shouldn't be using that old one anymore. It's probably toxic by now. Yeah, I don't drink out of it. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I am gonna throw it away pretty soon, but I gotta get another one, and then this one will become the old one. That's how it should be, because this one actually starts to occasionally leak a little bit now. So after a few years, you gotta replace them. Spoiling makes everything better. It does. Gravy hose. It's 316. I actually have a 2-liter thermos jug that I use for big launch day releases. Ooh, nice. Greasy hot dogs. Greasy hot dogs 316 here. Give high five is GH. Give high five 316. Give high five 316. Be back after dinner. Blasted. You have a good dinner. Growing hostess. Hostess? What's a hosta? I don't even know. Growing hostess. Growing hostess. I don't know. Growing herbs. There you go. I do like to grow herbs of all kinds. Even the kinds that used to be illegal. We've since made that legal here, but that didn't really stop me before. But now I can grow it out on my balcony and not worry about any cops driving by. I mean, basically only worry about cops driving by for the regular reasons you would worry. Like, are they gonna arrest somebody? I don't know. But not for that. But I am growing herbs right now. I've got some, oh crap! It's Bjork. Let's listen. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for that, Trevor. You'll be saddened to be informed, although you don't really do this very often, but Yoko has been already used this stream. So. And someone did it while I was stretching and didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't really have to listen to much of it. And that's like honestly the best, the like musically best performance of hers I think that exists anyway. So it's not as painful as it could be. Oh, we were in ads, weren't we? Lurk after care. Yes. After stream care. Trevor, thank you. You go care for yourself, and maybe we'll see you after your lurk. Thank you for the raid. Really do appreciate that. I'm going to give Trevor a shout on the way out because it's so easy. It's so easy to use the Saki command. That's Trevor. Go follow Bricksporium. You will enjoy yourself over there. He's got all kind of fun commands too. Try poop or plunge. You know, real mature stuff like that. It's safe to assume that poop jokes and dad humor are welcome over there and encouraged. Let me take another look at those nice hype emotes there. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, P-Man. Thank you, Blasted. Thank you, Rex. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you very much for those hype emotes. That was a fun little coffee transfer time. It will probably be the only one of the stream, and I should pretty much limit that to one per stream, I think. Otherwise, for one thing, I'm drinking too much coffee. And there is such a thing as too much coffee. I think you're supposed to limit it to 400 milligrams a day. And I don't necessarily limit mine to that. I think sometimes I drink 500 or 600 milligrams in a day. That's probably not good. Not at my age. 90 billion years old. In case you're wondering. Okay. Again, I think we're building the other half of this, which we already built today. I'm not going to finish this build during this stream. That's guaranteed. I've got like another 4.5 hours I can go in this stream, which won't finish this, but I will certainly continue this stream next Monday, but I might actually continue it. Nice spring, Trevor. I might continue it Thursday and then finish it on Monday. Because if I don't do a little extra, I might not be able to finish it next Monday. 400 milligrams, that's barely enough for breakfast. Good Lord, P-Man. Woo! I'll drink to that. Careful there. Careful there, P-Man. Don't explode your heart, please. We like you around here. I mean, I should talk. I did, you know what? I'm actually addicted to coffee a lot more than I'm addicted to caffeine. And I'll explain why. Did I not get another one out? There it is. You're thinking milliliters? Yeah, probably. Probably. Milligrams is like each coffee has probably between 50 and 70 milligrams, depending on how strong you make it. Each cup. So could be like more than 100 in each of these. Could be like 100, 130. And I drink at least 3 of those a day, so you do the math. It's getting there. It's getting right around 400. Although I know a guy who practically mainlines espresso. Yeah. I don't know if that person is going to be okay in the long run doing that. I mean, if they just keep drinking espresso, which the espresso probably has as much as a cup of coffee, if not more. Usually it's a very small cup, an espresso. It's kind of like condensed coffee cup, right? It's the same, I think pretty much the same amount as a cup of coffee, but like you can order a double, which is still less in volume than a cup of coffee, but twice as much or more caffeine. So espresso's something to be careful with. Then again, I'm not a doctor. So take my advice with a grain of salt, just a grain. Don't want to get high blood pressure. This seems like it's a mirror image of the other side. Crazy Man Tuka's here. Crazy, I didn't see you sneak in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the lurkers. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be going for a few more hours, so feel free to just make yourself comfortable and watch the build. This is, I think they're roasting coffee down the street. I can smell it. It smells like burnt coffee when they do it. This is the other half that we've done earlier today. I think we're basically making a mirror image of what we already made, but I don't know. That's what it feels like. Okay, what did we do? Oh, we're merging them. Kind of knew that was going to come. Uh-oh, keep breaking this. He drinks 2 espressos for breakfast, has another one mid-morning, that's 3, 2 at lunch, that's 5, another mid-afternoon, that's 6, and 2 at the supper. 7 espressos a day. So let's do the math. I'm going to say 60 milligrams per cup. Okay, so that's 420 times 7 equals, right? 60 times 7 equals 420, right? So there you go, cute number he ended up on. If we count the espresso as having 60 milligrams, but it probably has more like 70 or 80. So he's over 400 per day for sure. But it's probably safe. I don't know, especially the way he doles it out over the course of the day. He's probably not gonna have a heart attack. You say you're in San Francisco or Seattle? Either way, both coffee cults. Yeah, I live in the East Bay, San Francisco. Oakland, to be exact. Okay, this is offset. Oh, I see how this works. Like that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pins going in at once. Give me a minute on this one. Uh-oh. Okay, so let's build that back. I think that's where that came from, right? Did that come from there, or did that come from... It couldn't have. That wasn't there. It came from here, right? I think so, yeah. So yes, I am in the San Francisco Bay Area, which is where Pete's Coffee is from. there's other roasters around here, like my local roaster right down the street, Bicycle Coffee in Oakland. Delicious. That's this actually is a blend of half Pete's, half Bicycle. A very East Bay drink I'm drinking. It's half Pete's Major Dickinson's dark roast and half Bicycle dark roast. If you look at the shape, it's the saucer with a superstructure on the right with the flight deck attached. So is the cockpit going to go over here, or is it going to go over here? I feel like it's going to go over here. And this is the back. That's the back. This is the side. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes the most sense. All right, we're flipping it? No, we're not flipping it. Need more panels. 4x12, 4x8, 4x6. Okay. There's a coffee lounge on... What, is that Kentucky? I know KY stands for Kentucky. Kentucky Way? Or is it just called Kai? Kai Way? Anyway, oh, on my way to work, sorry. Or overlap like that. Okay, now we've connected our two halves. It took me way longer than it should have to figure that out. But yes, my way to work, not Kentucky way to work, or KY way to work. Blue screen again, no! Refresh. Looks like I'm okay over here. Refresh again and you should be okay. Alright, this thing is starting to weigh a little bit. You refresh every time, good. Yeah, just that's there. Thank you for helping me spread the message, Pyrex. That's there for anybody who might have blue screened. It looks like we still have the same number of viewers, so that's all good. I apologize for that. We're having weather over here, and although my upload speed is really good, the download speed's really bad, and that might just be, you know, it might be problems for Twitch communicating back to me to make sure I'm still streaming. I don't know. It only lasts for about 5 to 10 seconds, then it comes back. Okay, good. Yeah, it's an issue. It's an issue. I'm dealing with the reality of the new internet provider. So, oh my goodness, RC's rating. Welcome on in, folks. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, folks. RC, how are you doing? The Supreme Leader and his troopers have arrived, indeed. I salute you, Supreme Leader. Double the GH. Crazy Mantuka. coming back in. How are you doing? Thank you for the shout there, Pyrex. If you're not already following RC Spaceport, there's a link right there. I bet a lot of you are though, right? If you came in that raid and you're not already following the guy you raided in with, make sure you're following him before you lose the place, right? That was probably a fun stream. What were you building, RC? Or were you playing a game? You were streaming Lego and brick building. What were you building? Saw you building the Dark Outrider. I am indeed. Yep, I had to disassemble the old Dark Falcon, which took a long time, surprisingly. But here we are. Doing good. Good to see you, Crazy. I'm doing well. Building the Endurance. Ooh, nice. Okay, so did you just start today? Thank you very much for the raid. For anybody who came in here with RC Spaceport, if you don't know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. Love to build Lego around here, especially Star Wars builds and rebrickable alternate builds for Star Wars sets. So this is the Dark Falcon set, but we're building the Dark Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire video game. That's what we're doing. We like to do that kind of stuff over here a lot. Oh my goodness! We're getting another raid. Is Puck raiding over? Back-to-back raids. And Puck's raiding in this time. Hello, Mr. Hello, Mr. Puck. How are you doing? Ahoy to you, Shipwreck. Thank you for the shout out there, Pyrex. If you guys are not following Shipwreck Bricks, there's a link right there. Make sure you get right on it. They were streaming Pokemon Legends Z to A. Nice. Nice. The only Pokemon game I play, unfortunately, is Pokemon Go, but I've been playing it since, what, 2018? When did it come out? That might be my son coming home. I'm not sure. It was so much fun. Your stream was so much fun, and playing the game was so much fun. Very nice. Someday I'm going to try a real Pokemon game. I've never played a real Pokemon game. Ooh, nice. That's the same exact kind, right?
Or no.
No?
This is the E2.
Okay, is it as good?
Not quite. It is cheaper.
All right.
And for all intents and purposes, yeah.
Cool. Nice. Thank you.
A little bit slower. And I think has a slightly shorter range. The car doesn't need it to go faster.
Yeah, she can learn to.
She could go a
She
little
can learn to
slower.
charge it. Yeah, of all people, I'd probably rather have her going slower. Not saying she's accident prone, but she's the one who doesn't want to get a license. So. All right, back to the stream here. My son just got my daughter her birthday present at Best Buy, and it's an electric scooter, which is a good scooter. And the dog's got some barking to do. I might mute for a second here while I catch up with chat. Boom. That wonderful moment when all my tabs combine into one. Yeah, I'm probably lurking myself here. I should probably close some windows. What was that?
One tab.
What? No. Yep.
So when all of your tabs. Oh, I see.
No, I just got raided by a couple people that I was lurking, so I had to close some windows there.
You get the extent of one tab.
Yeah, I'll ask you about that later. Alrighty. Go is great too. Yeah, I like Pokemon Go. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and still keep playing. So there's been couple dark periods for me since 2018, but I keep going back to it. I should try a different one. I know, I really should. Especially, I know, like, I'm so familiar with, like, you know, a lot of the Pokemon. The Pokemon? Fort of Nerd, welcome on in. Pokemon Go released in 2016. Holy shit. I've been playing it off and on for 9 years. Anyway, gotta go. Go adult, so lurky lurk. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, Puck. Take it easy. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Yep, take care and thanks for raiding over. Indeed. You want to have fun with your dog? Get an air cannon and launch tennis balls for him. Oh, yeah. Except Jocko's not really a good boy. He can't really go off leash. So we'd have to go to a private field to do that, which we've done. I mean, he'll come back and stuff, but he's a bit of a handful. We can't have him around any other dogs or anything, or he'll start fights. Crochet's here. Insert late raid message. No problem, Crochet. It's nice to see you. My daughter doesn't want to get her license either. Yep. I honestly can't really blame them. If they live like my daughter does in an area with good public transportation, we're in the San Francisco Bay Area, so BART and the buses are really dependable. And now that she's going to have a scooter, an electric scooter, she's good to go. She probably won't get her license for years. So she's 24 tomorrow. She turns 24 tomorrow. I got my license on my 16th birthday, but I lived out in the boondocks. I lived 2 miles outside of town. So if I wanted to have a social life, and this was the mid 80s, so if I wanted to have any kind of social life whatsoever outside of the phone, I had to get myself to town, and it was a long bike ride on a gravel road. There's no public transportation anywhere near us. See, that's what I don't get then. All of her friends drive? Is that it? I'm medically ineligible to hold a license. Well, there you go, P-Man. There's very much reasons for it. My daughter has none of those. Except for psychological, which is fine. If you don't feel up to it, don't drive. I'm fine with her not driving, honestly. It's dangerous. It's dangerous out on those roads.
People like Cara driving around.
What?
People like Cara driving around.
Because there's people like my daughter driving around. Yeah, not her, but people like her who probably shouldn't be. All right. Okay. See you later. Watch out for the crazy people. I say watch out for the crazy people. My son goes, I am the crazy people. Great. Thanks. Way to make your dad feel better. I swear to God. Type 1 diabetic. Okay, so, yeah. Don't want to be seizing when you're behind the wheel, do you? That's probably a big no-go, I would assume. Katie Rhodes, how you doing? Mine would have told me that I'm the crazy people. Boom. Boom. That is exactly what happened, Katie. And you are on it. That's exactly what he said in response. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Alright, I gotta watch my leverage there. Kids. HH, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Katie. I came in with RC, but was checking out the minifigs I bought yesterday. Oh yeah, what'd you get? Tell us all about them. Gotta tell us all about them now. We had a documentary about the 6 oldest drivers in the UK. Oh God. The final shot was the 82-year-old trying to convince his 103-year-old dad not to go on the motorway with his Triumph. Oh my God. 103-year-old. He's like, what? I got this. Look, I've been driving longer than you've been alive. I know, Dad. That's the problem. A Santa with a gold bag and a poison ivy in an orange jumpsuit. Ooh, are those custom or are those straight up Lego? They sound cool. Oh, I need another one of those corner pieces. Okay. Oh, that was easy to find. Okay, we're getting to the point where not as difficult to find pieces. Because we've used enough now. We can kind of just find them. The Poison Ivy comes from the Arkham Asylum set, from what I found out, but I can't find a Santa with a gold bag. But they are def Lego. Okay. Well, you gotta want... Jeez! I knew that was Mecha. I knew that was Mecha as soon as I heard the gunshot. How you doing, Mecha? You got me. You got me. I just stopped at Walgreens for some products that require ID, but the clerk was thrown by my age. Because you look younger than you are, right? Did you get carded, Trevor? Mecha. You son of a... Good to see you, Mecha. Thank you for waking me up there. I was getting a little complacent. When did we put that in? Oh, I see. It is there. Okay. It's just my son. Oh my goodness, another raid! Devin's raiding in. Devin, this is like our 4th raid today. Devin, welcome. And especially Star Wars alternate builds, which is exactly what we're doing today. This is built from the Dark Falcon set, but it is the Outrider ship. The Dark Outrider ship from Shadows of the Empire. I need to get another monitor, but we could swap them out. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I'll have you show me later.
But that would be cool. You could do a Guitar Hero stream with the controller that you use for developing Guitar Hero 3.
I don't. Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
On the back, look. Property of never.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's funny. This is the guitar that I used to develop Guitar Hero 3. Property of Neversoft.
That's why I chose that one to mod and make all nice and make my like good control.
Come on, camera.
It's legible. Legible now.
It's this. That is crazy. My camera is not focusing. Anyway, there you go.
But yeah, I do calendar set up. I could probably just like Dropbox my whole folder, and then you have like a few thousand songs ready to go. I have all the.
All right. Well, we'll set up the PC with that later. They don't make Clone Hero for Mac, do they? I'm sure they don't. We'll check it out.
It's not like it's a heavy processing power kind of game. Like it's
Yeah. It just depends on if anybody did the coding for it. All right. So, yeah? All right. Well, we'll figure that out. I might do some Clone Hero / Guitar Hero on stream. That would be pretty fun. All right. See ya. That guitar is modded now to plug directly into a PC. So, and that is the guitar that I used to when we developed Guitar Hero 3 and Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Then I upgraded to the Guitar Hero World Tour guitar when that game came out the following year. All right, let me catch up with chat. Asian don't raisin. At a certain point though, because I've definitely seen, you know, once you get up into your like 80s, 90s, then the ancient Asian person finally comes out. I've seen plenty, but not until they get actually ancient. Asian don't raisin. He said that, not me. Good Lord. Thank you, Trevor. And thank you again for those raids. Really appreciate that. Got some nice raids today from some very nice people. Brixplorium rated earlier. RC rated earlier. Shipwreck Builds rated earlier. Thank you, Puck, for that. And Trevor rated. We already said that one. And Devin rated. And I hope you're doing well there, Madlib. When you give the clerk your ID for booze, and he says, "Nice try," you ask, "What?" He says, "It's 2009," and you watch his brain short out. You say, "And?" Yeah. Well, there you go. Just got finished with the Nissan Skyline GTR R34 from Speed Champions. Nice, Devin. Is that the one you showed in Discord? We'll take a look at that set real quick. This puppy right here, that's what Devin's talking about. Very nice. Oh, Hurl's here. Oh crap, I got a phone call and I look up and we're over here now. Yep, there's lots of raiding going on. My windows all converged and now I don't think I closed them all when they came here. I don't think I'm actually lurking on anybody right now. That's what happens in this community. Cheers to all of you and thank you very much for the raids. We will definitely raid out at the end of this stream to somebody building Lego. Hopefully there's someone on at that point. Probably about 3 hours or so from now. 3 to 3.5 hours from now. I want to make plenty of progress on this build though. And I think we'll continue this build on Thursday night. And I usually stream on Tuesday nights. I might not be streaming tomorrow night, or if I do, it might be real short at the end of the night. We'll see, because it's my daughter's birthday, her 24th birthday. So I'll be working until 8 and then come home and probably have a birthday dinner with the family during the time I would normally be streaming. So we'll see. If I stream tomorrow night, it'll be a short one, starting a little bit later. Thank you for shouting out Mr. Hall there, Pyrex. If you guys are not following Mr. Hall, make sure you do that. Right there. Subnautica. Oh. I usually expect to see Lego and Brickbuilding there. Are you enjoying that Subnautica there, Hall? I picture you as more of a harp player. Who? Cool, I love the Shadows of the Empire book with Prince Zizor. You read the book? Holy cow. That's deep. Thanks for the shout, love. Absolutely. Thank you, Pyrex, for doing that. That's what I was thinking about. Got you. Prince Zizor. His ship. Is that whose ship this is? Oh, good, Jake. How are you? I'm doing well, Madlib. I'm in my happy place. It's my happy day. That's the one I showed in Discord. Yes, nice, Kevin. Did you enjoy the build? Finished building the Mattel Brick Shop Corvette today, did you? On stream. You kicked ass on that build, then. That went real fast. It looks like a fun build. What did you think? 24. That's how old the clerk said they thought I was. Nice. Said the 40-year-old. That's pretty good. I think I was getting carded up through my late 30s, but it stopped in my 40s. It was a fun build. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to look into getting that one because the Mattel prices are nicer than Lego prices, aren't they? No, GH, a few weeks ago I was asking if there was a set for the Crime Lord from Shadows. Oh! Is that what the Outrider is? So did I answer? Probably answered I don't know when I actually did know. When I was younger, people thought I was older. Now that I'm older, people think I'm younger. Well, that's actually exactly how you want it to work. So good job. That's going to work out good for you. That's going to work out very nicely for you, Rex. Okay, what else do we got here? Flip it upside down. Okay, yeah. I think this is the front. This is the front, and the cockpit's going to be built out over here, and this is the back. That's what I think. It goes that way. Okay, the Outrider's Dash Rendar ship. Yes, that's it. He's a smuggler like Han. That's right. That's right. No, Prince Zizor is the crime lord. Okay, cool. Someone told me that you remind them of an owl. Who? 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 His ship looked nothing like any other ship in Star Wars. Oh, Prince Zizor's ship. Fair enough. Okay, we're still flipped over. Or did we just flip over? I don't know. Oh, only one of these, not two. Okay, that was good. Playing original track. Devin, what would you like to hear? Name a song. Firedog 2. It's a rare deep cut, folks. Normally people go with Firedog 3 or 9, the album tracks, but we're going for a deep cut here. Let's fade out that playlist. Manual fade out. And bring it on over to Firedog 2. Let's see. I gotta go find it. Scrolling down to the Firedogs. Firedog 2 by request from Devin. Thank you, Devin. Let me adjust my volume here. There we go. Firedog 2, a deep cut. Requested by Devin using channel point redeems. It was a dull gray day. Oh, it was a dark gray, and 4 wings, kind of like bat wings, that attached to the 4 corners of the flight deck. Interesting. Interesting.
Devin on the beat. Devin on the beat. Devin on the beat.
Stepping on the beat. Thank you, Trevor. That always lightens the mood. All right, here. Now we do need this. And a big circle. All right. Does that go like that? All right. It does. Where does this cord lead? Where did the cord lead? Harl, where did the cord lead? Whoa! Oh, shoot. What did Harl do? Did Harl shut down the whole street? Harl! Let me see if we can fix this. Switch that breaker. Somebody? Thank you. Did that help? Did that help anything? All right. Harol? Would you? Yeah. Oops, sorry. God, this guy. Harol, you're on a 5-minute timeout. Thank you for the song request there, Devin. Appreciate that. Harol's on timeout. A well-deserved timeout. Thank you for the 10G, Mr. Harol. Right, just sent a link for a short video of the ship to Discord. Lego and Brickbuilding. All right, let's take a look. Just can't be trusted. I know, this Harol guy. Sounds good. I need more coffee. All right, you enjoy your coffee while you're on a 10-minute... Was it a 20-minute break? Something like that. Enjoy your 30-minute break, Mr. Harol. Let's take a look at this video of Prince Zizor's bat-winged crazy ship that doesn't look like any other ship. Where did my Discord go? Oh crap, look at this. Also, before that, we're going to take a look at Devin's car collection. Does the video have sound in it that we're interested in, or should I just keep the sound off, P-Man? Here is Devin's car collection. That's not Devin's car collection. What the hell is that? Ah!
Right at the time, I was going to share my light bulb joke. I was sure it was going to light up the stream.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Brule. Let's hear it. Your light bulb joke. Let's hear it. Anyway, this is thank you, Trevor, for the 10Gia. This is Devin's car collection. Look at that, nice. He just built this one right there. That one. But there's other cool stuff here. Nicely done. Now, let's take a look at this.
Here's a hyperbite about the Virago Star Viper. The Virago was the personal craft of Prince Shizor, the leader of the notorious criminal syndicate Black Sun. The Virago was an experimental Star Viper class attack platform developed by Mandel Motors, according to Prince Shizor's rigorous specifications. When the craft was completed, Shizor bought the rights to the ship to ensure that it would be the only one of its kind. The Virago possessed superior speed, armor, and weapons for a ship of its size. The Virago first appeared in the novel, comic book, and video game series Shadows of the Empire. This series also introduces rogue smuggler and pilot Dash Rendar, who flies the YT-2400 freighter the Outrider with his co-pilot Lebo.
Yay!
At the end of Shadows of the Empire, the Virago is assumed destroyed along with Prince Shizor when his skyhook Fauline's fist explodes. Mandel Motors then regained the rights to the Star Viper and proceeded to build inferior variants of the craft, though none would rival the success of the expensive and well-armed Virago. Want to know more? Check out Hyperspace Database for our full-length episode.
All right, nicely done. Thank you, P-Man. That was educational. That was very educational. And now we know. So I'm glad that actually featured the Outrider too, which is pretty cool. I didn't realize that was going to be thrown in there. That was a good little short. So my question was there a Lego set of that? No. I can answer with some certainty that there has not been. That looks like it would be pretty hard to build out of Lego, but it also looks like a fun thing to mock up. So maybe I would try to mock that. Might be a cool one. I mean, unless you do mocks, P-Man. Might be a cool one if you don't do mocks. Might be a cool one to suggest for Eric Kubart. He takes requests. So, and he does generally really long streaming studio. So he's designing Lego designs his mocks. He does them digitally in studio on stream. Me, I can barely follow instructions. Fair enough. Do you know who Eric Kubart is? He hangs out here a lot. He's a mod here. Let me see. I think this is his song. Let's do his That's his song. There we go. There's the link to his Twitch. God. Yeah, Crazy Mantuka. Indeed. Eric Kubar is a really cool dude. Very, very nice dude. Super helpful. Very creative. Really, really good mocker. So if you want to see him do mocks in studio, digital mocks, which he sometimes actually builds in real life, but you can go over there and you can he will take requests. There's a line, there's a queue for the requests, but he'll do it right there, and he'll like stream for 12 plus hours sometimes working on these. What happened here? Oh, I see.
Did you hear about the hipster that burned his hand? He changed a light bulb before it was cool.
That's a good one. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate it. Thank you for the laugh and the Tangia. Dr. Steve Brule. One of my faves. One of my all-time faves. Makes me want to watch Tim and Eric again. I haven't watched that show in years. Years. Okay, I need another one. There it is. Used to have quite a collection of Micro Machines Star Wars sets. Actually, I think I've still got them somewhere. Ooh. I barely even remember what that is. Micro Machines. Is Micro Machines a Lego theme, or is that like a Mattel thing, or different maker? All right. Oh, I might have tossed this piece in the plate bag. We'll see. See if I can find it. Shouldn't have. Okay, I guess I did. And I'm going to have to go through all those boxes. Yeah, P-Man, you are. They're like mini Hot Wheels? No, small plastic resin models. Okay, got you. They had licenses for Star Wars and Star Trek and Aliens. Nice. I have a little plastic TIE fighter. It's about that big. I don't know who made it or when. Uh-oh.
Growing up, I knew a kid that had to have his tongue replaced with one of his toes. He was always running his mouth.
Oh. 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 Here. That one was so bad. I'm going to give you a rim shot. Thank you, Napoleon Zaki, for the Tangia. That was bad. The aliens dropship, the missile pods fold in and out. Nice. I do not remember those. Were those 90s toys? Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Woo, Petey's back. That's 2 crashes today. Yes, they are. Gotcha. That explains why I'm not familiar with them. The 90s would have been in between my childhood and my kids' childhood. Like, before I had kids. In my 20s. Didn't have kids until 29. 30. 29. Okay, I can't find this piece.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts?
Dees Nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
PD is definitely here. Okay, I gotta find this piece. I'm getting serious about it now. This is actually starting to get frustrating. Gotta be in here then. There it is. Tricksy little piece. I was starting to get frustrated. Oh, and they had a license for Babylon 5 as well. Nice. Who was this? Mattel? Gev's here. How are you doing, Gev? It's nice to see you.
high and space out.
Bring it on. Nicely done. How are you doing, Gev? Nice to see you, sir. We are making some progress on this thing. We've been at it for, I don't know, a couple hours. 3 hours. Oh, look at that. It's almost time for another break. Which, I think I'll make my last coffee of the day, because I'm almost out here. That'll come at a good time. Nice to see you, Gav. This is our progress. We are doing an alt build of the Dark Falcon. It is the Dark Outrider, Dash Rendar's ship from the Shadows of the Empire series. Games and books. What else was it? They listed 3 things. Novels and games and one other thing in the series. I don't know what it would be. Was it animated? Doing okay. Got to see most of the non-Saucer NCC 1701 build at the store today. Nice. Yeah, Fred is building that one. Panfred Nudo is building that one pre-release because he's pretty much the coolest dude in the universe, and he gets these things pre-release as part of that deal. And yeah, I'm jealous. So what? I could be jealous. It's okay. Oh, this is going on from the bottom. I see how this is working. At least I can admit to it. Gev, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. My outdoor adventure is incomplete, so lurk. Thank you. I'll see you maybe when you get indoors. We're about to take a break. Anyway, seeing Fred build is nice, but in person is very different. Oh, yeah. For sure. Lego in 3D is only about 1,000,000 times better than 2D. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that was on me. There, let's just do it like this. Okay, now we can close it. Or push it back open if we want to, right? There we go. Let's see, what else should we do before the... I actually have been only lurking on Fred's stream because I want to get that set for myself.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Thank you. That was a well-placed buttered sausage. Like, Physically well placed. Nicely done. You must have done that custom. Right, Trevor? Very well placed. Thank you for the 10 Gia, Trevor. What's a guy have to do to get some attention here? Bacanora, did you come in here and say hi and I didn't say shit to you? You did. You said, hello, how are you? I'm sorry, sir. You have to repeat yourself, obviously, to get some attention. I'm sorry about that. Let me give you a shout. I don't know. Pyrex, are you still here? I know where to place my buttered sausage, indeed. Oh, ads, of course. Of course. Well, hello to you. Thank you, Bricksplorium. If you guys are not following Bacanora, there's the link right there. As you can see, he was last seen streaming Lego and brickbuilding. Probably a Technic kit. I'm guessing it was a Technic kit because he went and got himself hooked on Technic, which I love. As you can see. Hi, Bricksplorium. At least you acknowledged me, right? Unlike the rude streamer. Some people, I tell you. Sorry about that, Baka. Some streamers are so rude. Trevor was taking a hot minute to respond to chat today. A hot minute. He was very into his build. He's building the Mattel Corvette. He was very into it. But hey, he finished it. So hats off to him. I want to build that set. The only thing I don't really like about it is that it's a white car. I generally don't like white cars. But that's a me thing. The set looks fun to build. But if it came in any other color, I would build any other color. Okay, I can't find a pin. There it is. Baka, are you on lunch break? Are you enjoying a sandwich? You don't have to answer if you're macking away on your sandwich. Be funny if you start ignoring me now, actually. Baka gets his revenge. Yeah? Ignore me? I'll ignore you. Damn streamer. Wait a minute. I'm missing something here. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I'm not. 4. I think this is right. Yep. That's right. Okay. Damn! Oh, you didn't hear me talking shit to you that whole ad break, did you? No, I was asking you if you were on lunch. If so, what kind of sandwich you're eating. And then I was saying, oh, you're probably ignoring me, getting back at me. But you were in an ad break. My bad. You are on lunch break. Okay, what kind of sandwich do you have? What kind of meat's on there? Got cheese? So, GH, do you have the sounds of Scotty screaming in terror with a Yoko Ono song playing at full blast to play for us? We've already been through that in this stream, unfortunately. Yoko is on timeout. You can try. You can try a Yoko, but I think you'll find it's on timeout. It's on cooldown for another 10 or 11 hours. If I streamed for more than 12 hours, you might be able to hear it twice in one stream. All right, I think we got this right. I think I got it right. This is the front of the ship. The cockpit's going to be out here, right there. Turkey, ham, and jalapeno cheese. Damn! That sounds like a goddamn good sandwich. So I assume that's pepper jack cheese. Sounds delicious. It was? Yep. Well, good. Very good. Sounds like a good lunch. Maybe I'll have a sandwich later. I think our break is going to come up pretty soon here. 3 hours in, I've only done one break so far. And I'm feeling like I need a break coming up pretty soon here. I think I'll make some coffee, so it'll probably be between 10 and 15 minutes on that break. And I think we'll go after this step. Oh my, Baka, you're making me hungry, and I already ate dinner. Yeah, it kind of made me hungry, too. I'm seriously thinking about making a sandwich real quick during the break, but I probably won't. We have turkey and cheese in there. I might even have pepper jack in there. I don't know. It's sounding good. All right, it is time for a break. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Give me, like, between 10 and 15 minutes to do a little breaky break and make some coffee. And I'll be back to do more work, probably like another 3+ hours of work on this before we're done today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks. Appreciate all of you. We will be back.
Don't worry, folks. GH just left to get the milk. He promised he would be back with a candy bar.
A fun fact. The word poop is derived from a Middle Age English word powpen, which meant to blow a horn. The word shortened to poop was originally used to describe farts and was not used for solid waste until the early 1900s.
I've been waiting so long, I forgot what I was waiting for.
We're here while the streamer gets some milk or something.
I think he went to find a cow to get the milk.
Don't be silly. He went to the store, but the lines were really long.
What was long? I thought you got milk in a carton? Or from almonds or something.
Breaking news! GH316 gets almond milk from a cow and has been standing in line for hours. Film at 11!
Scotty. Thank you for the Tangia party. Woo! All right, let me catch up with chat. Catching up with chat. Ooh, Dr. Steve Rule. Okay, hold on. We have a couple of Tangias I got to go listen to that I missed. We got a Bricksplorium Tangia and a Haral Tangia. To which Scotty replied, milk comes from a bag because he's Canadian. They don't realize milk comes from cows. They think it comes from bags. Anyway, I'm not even gonna go there. Let's listen to these Tangias. Hold on. Like there's a field out in some rancher's, milk ranch, and there's just a bunch of big bags out in the field grazing the grass. It's not where milk comes from, Scotty. Anyway. Sorry, where were we? Tangia. Let's listen to these Tangias again. Oh, sign in? Come on, sign in. Who does that anymore? All right. Dr. Steve Brule. Let's turn down my music. Oh, my music is turned down. How low can you go? Dr. Steve Brule. I missed this one first.
A fun fact. The word poop is derived from a Middle Age English word powpen, which meant to blow a horn. The word shortened to poop was originally used to describe farts and was not used for solid waste until the early 1900s.
I believe every word of that. Especially middle-aged English word. Yeah, not a Middle English, a middle-aged English word. Like when English started buying sports cars, you know, and wearing cool clothes that it's kids were wearing. Middle-aged English. All right, and let's see what Haral whipped up for us here.
I've been waiting so long, I forgot what I was waiting for.
We're here while the streamer gets some milk or something.
I think he went to find a cow to get the milk.
Don't be silly. He went to the store, but the lines were really long.
What was long? I thought you got milk in a carton? Or from almonds or something.
Breaking news! GH316 gets almond milk from a cow and has been standing in line for hours. Film at 11!
There you go. And then we went on the talk about how Scotty thinks milk comes from bags. Anyway. From a factory downtown. Wait, what? They make milk? Was it put there by a man? A milkman? What? I got back from the shops, and all my tabs were here. Ugh. It's awful. Sorry, Scotty. That's not milk, bro. Wait, what? Eggplant milk? Yikes. Can't believe I said that out loud. Going to Canada to get a bag of milk. Going to Canada to get a bag of milk. Going to Canada to get a bag of milk. I think I sang that wrong. That's what I think. That is where you would go to get a bag of milk, though. If I were going to go anywhere to get a bag of milk, Canada would be my first stop. Every single time. So that's going like this, huh? Okay. All right. I'm with you so far. Alrighty. How many times have I broken that piece? How many times? That one and that one. So many times. Okay. And this little guy. Okay, this was slightly unpredictable, but this is not the right piece. That's not the right piece. Then where is that piece? Interesting. That's what we got. Alrighty. Okay, clearly we're building the cockpit section. And this is the front, this is the back. Cockpit goes this way, facing that direction. Uh-oh. These pieces keep getting stuck to my arm because I rest my arm in the tray. It's not good. Need to stop doing that. Okay, next step. What do we got? Just adjusting my screens here. There we go. That's how I'm supposed to have them. Okay. Interesting. Fair enough. Trust the process. Okay. Alrighty. Good thing I have that camera a little bit higher. I might have to raise it more. This ship's going to be pretty large. A little bit wider than the Dark Falcon is long, I believe. Probably a little bit wider. We'll see about that. No idea what we're doing with this. Okay. I think I did that right. Okay. Well, that looks right. Is that right? Okay. That's what we got. Cheers, everybody. Thank you to everybody hanging out and lurking. Appreciate you. It's almost time to raise the camera. We can still fit the whole thing on, though. Oh my goodness. Scotty. I have my headphones pretty loud. Whoa. This is a 18 plus stream, so hopefully you're not too offended by that. That sound effect means only one thing. Okay, what the hell are we even doing? What is this even? It's a big chonky chunk of Lego. And I don't know where it's going yet. Maybe it's part of this. Maybe it'll go like that. Well, now I think I know where it's going. Fits perfectly there. Okay. Oh. The next step said put it here like this. Okay. It was an educated guess. Fuck. 330 Lego pieces dropped on the floor. You're lucky there are people like Petey around here who pick up after you, Scotty. $358. Wow. Pyrex has dropped more than Scotty. Pyrex is a pro dropper. Okay, where are these pieces? They gotta be in here. Whoa, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? Pin Scorpion's here. No music. Oh, the music is super quiet. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. I did have music, but you couldn't hear it, so what's the point? That's basically no music. So this is what a hunting for Lego stream looks like from this side. Yes, indeed. Yes, I cannot find the single piece I need. And to make it worse, nope, I only need one, so. This is what it's like. Pretty exciting, isn't it? What'd you do today? Oh, I went online and watched the guy look for a particular Lego piece for 7 hours. Oh. Okay. This is nuts. I'm gonna have to actually go get it from my bulk soon. Oh, there it is. It's probably the only one like it in the whole set. Okay. What tiny little detail are we doing with this? Good Lord. Alrighty. Catching up. Yes, catching up. I'm catching up. Whoa, you finally got the food dish ready to put food on it. Yes, I'm ready, man. I'm ready for a pizza or something. Got a drainage hole in the middle here too. I guess for the pizza grease, or I don't know what's up with that. Okay, that goes like that. I don't know what that is, but this is going like that. I feel like this is supposed to be angled in a little. I don't know. That's what it looks like in the picture. Some detail coming here. Gotta find some tiny pieces here. There we go. Some tiny little detail going on here. It's relatively chilly outside, and I've got the window open, and it's apparently 69 degrees Fahrenheit in here right now, but it doesn't seem chilly at all to me, so I'm gonna keep it like it is. And if I didn't have the curtains drawn, I want it like that. Yes, I think so. If I didn't have the curtains drawn right now, the sun would be blaring in here, but I do. Bonk, broke it again. Tiny details going in right now. Including tiny little parts. Okay, I need a white 1x1 round plate piece. Here we go again. I'm finding every color but white. It's got to be white. No other color will do. Apparently, according to the instructions. Where does this go? Okay, these get stacked and plopped right here. Easier said than done. Okay. Where are we going with this? More plating. Uh-oh. I gotta find another one of those little parts that I had such a hard time finding. Great. Well, just in case it was in here, I took a look. I don't think it is. I think it's in here. So, let the search begin. That's not it. It's a mirror image of that. But I am going to hold this one aside because these are hard to find. Did it. And this goes like that. And that. Okay. There we go. That goes right there. And what's next? Uh-oh. Felt like a piece hit me in the lap. It did. There it is. One more piece. How does this work? Like that. Okay. It's gonna go with that. And that goes like that. This goes like that. Okay. Where did the other piece go? Interesting. Alrighty. Who farted? Faye! How you doing? Scotty. Here. Scotty did this.
Fart.
Girls don't fart, right? Exactly. Scotty, what were you saying? What were you thinking? Goofball. He must have been joking. It's a lie. Oh, is it? Do you have proof? There we go. I found my part. Becca told me, nothing but glitter and potpourri. Well, there you go. I mean, that figures. So, glitter and potpourri, that's not a fart. Did I knock my piece on the floor? Where did it even go? Did I even get it out? Don't see a piece on the floor. Girls create angel music with their bum. That's not farting. Yes! Okay, so glitter and potpourri and rainbows with a little fanfare of angel music. That's not farting. I can attest to this. This is true. There you go. Perfect. Where is that piece? There it is. Careful, kids. Don't blind your siblings. I'm not sure if we're going to use this as a sibling blinder or not. Maybe we're just using it as a regular 1x4. You never know. It's an alt build. Glad you agree. Are you enjoying this fart? I mean, build. I am. I knew we weren't going to get more than halfway today. We probably won't even get halfway. So I'll probably do a little bit of building on Thursday night, Thursday evening, which would be, starting between 10 and 11 p.m. Pacific time on Thursday. So that would be Friday for you early. In the like 6 a.m. No, not for you. That would be more like 7 or 8 a.m. ish on Friday. That might happen. My Thursday evening. And I'm not real certain about my stream tomorrow. I usually do Tuesday nights with Fallout, but tomorrow is my daughter's 24th birthday. So if I do stream, it'll be after her birthday dinner and probably a short one. Which would be fine. Or maybe I'll just have to skip it because of family stuff, which is, family first, right? where does this go? Oh, I see. I can categorically state that Faye definitely farts. Well, like angel music and potpourri and rainbows. Sure. It's not called a fart, though. But that pales in comparison to the bullshit that comes out of her mouth. Oh! Or that she types. I didn't say any. I didn't say it. I just read it. I didn't say it. I just read it. I'm innocent. Dude, that wasn't my creation. Damn, someone is sleeping alone. That's what I thought. Oy Faye. Indeed. That's the first thing that came to my mind is someone sleeping alone. Alright, I think we're just using this hinge piece as a regular 1x4 plate, so that's fine. At least he can sleep in fresh air. Wow, right? Right, Pyrex? Oh well. It's nice knowing you, Legos. Someone has not learned the key to a peaceful life. Yeah. Someone tell him real quick. I mean, it's too late for today, but... Oh my. Hoarding Lego? Yeah, wait, no. I don't think that's it. Hey, on December 1st, Scotty's going to start building the Enterprise. Make sure you're following if you want to watch Scotty build the Enterprise. It's also his birthday stream, so wish him happy 114th birthday. Not yet. On December 1st. Got a couple weeks. Becca and I did a thing today. Diagon Alley is retiring this year, and she's gots to have it. So we pulled the trigger on it. Nice. Scotty's also going to pull the trigger on that big old wonderful Starship set on the 28th. It comes out 28th of November. I believe that's the last day of November. No, the 30th. The 30th is the last day of November. February is the only day with only a month of 28 days. It's not the last day of November. The 30th is the last day. That was ridiculous. Well, now I can't find my piece. Could it be over here? I think it's in here. Where the heck is my piece? It's It's one of these, but it's black.
Get high
and space out. Oh yeah. Give me the full thing though, Gev.
Get high and space out.
Thank you, Gev. Thank you for the full thing. There it is, I found my piece. It was because of Gev. Gev brought good luck. Gev has unlurked. Welcome back, Gev. Gev was here earlier, but he had to continue his real life errand he was running. Okay, I'm needed offline. Have a great stream. Been fun. Mr. Hall, thank you for the 10 Gs earlier, and thank you for your lurking, and thank you for your chatting. Thank you for your support. And you have a wonderful time handling offline business. I'm still on the nice list, right? Gonna give Mr. Harrell a shout on the way out. Give that link a click. Give Mr. Harrell a follow. You will not be disappointed, especially if you want to see somebody build big sets, and then he'll sometimes light them up like a crazy person. Thank you for thanking you. Well, thank you for thanking me for thanking you. Uh-oh, are we in a gratitude loop? Thanks for thanking you. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do my darndest to try to stop this gratitude loop. You know how deep it can get. You've seen Scotty in his apology loop. Ugh. Don't get a Canadian started on their apologies. Because then they start apologizing for apologizing. Perfect timing. Ads. Gone. Bye, Mr. Hall. Thank you, sir. Thank you, good sir. Gotta be polite. That's Santa. He's the list keeper. The old list keeper. Don't want to be screwing up. Okay, we're adding lots of little detail in here. More than I thought. Interesting. I feel like I've somehow slowed down. I feel like we got a good fast start, and then somehow I've slowed down along the way. Maybe it's just because a lot of tiny pieces are going on right now. More tiny pieces than I expected at this point in the build. And especially when we're looking for pieces in here. It's a little bit hard to find because we're at the beginning of the build and there's still a million pieces. Look, I apologize for those apologies. I will not apologize any further. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry, that just came out. Oh shit. I have no control over what I say. Shit, I accidentally, just by mentioning an apology loop and Scotty's name, I've accidentally triggered an apology loop. Crap. We might have to time out Scotty to make the apology loop stop. Sometimes that's the only thing that will stop the apology loop. And when he does it in his own stream, ugh, there's nothing anyone can do. Okay, I got a part to find, but I can't find it. Oh my goodness! Lintoke, another raid! We're getting another raid. I can't believe this. This has been the stream of raids. Lintoke, welcome on in. Raiders, welcome on in. Nathan Builds Things is in this this raid. Nathan, how you doing? Lintoke, how you doing? Am I saying your name right? Lintoke? Lintoke? Can I just call you Lin? Welcome in indeed, Raiders. If you're new around these parts, let me introduce myself. I'm GH316. Glad to meet you. You can just call me GH. Simpsons99, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We do a lot of Lego building around here. I specifically like to build lots of Star Wars Lego and lots of alternate builds that we get on Rebrickable. Usually they're alternate builds of Star Wars sets where we build other Star Wars ships out of the original set. Like this is the Dark Falcon set, which we've already built on stream. But then I unbuilt it so that we could build the Dark Outrider from the Shadows of the Empire novel and video game series. So that's what we're doing now, Dash Rendar's Outrider. But it's the Dark Outrider. So welcome on in. Welcome on in, Lintup. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me, did we get a shout for Lintalk yet? So we can go do a follow. Pretty nice. I do think it's going to be pretty nice. It looks like it's going to be pretty nice. It's a Brad Barber design. Let me give a shout here. So I can shout you out and go give you a follow. Last seen Lego Brickbuilding. What were you building? Let me pop on over there real quick. Boink. Follow. Boom. I suggest you all do that too. Go give Lintalk a follow. Check out what's going on over there. Next time there's a stream going on, what were you building? And did you finish it? Did you enjoy it? Was it a nice build? Let us know all about it. I'm curious. I like to hear about other people's builds. That includes people in chat who have not rated me today. Let us know what you're working on and whether you like it or not. Anybody working on the Death Slice? I do think the Death Slice looks like it would be fun to build, but I am not slapping down $1,000 US for that set or any other set. Let me make sure I'm all caught up with chat here. Thank you again, Lintalk, for the raid. I appreciate you, and I will be getting notifications about your streams. So hopefully, I'll pop over there and see what that's all about. Nathan and Linny, this stream just got all shabby. You know Linny? Does Lynn hang out in your stream, Scotty? GH ignoring you again. V's in the house. Hi V. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ignore you again. Ladies and gentlemen, V is in the house. How you doing, V? Nice to see you. So, you were working on a huge dragon head. Ooh, 2,700 pieces and I only got the base done. A huge dragon head. Is it your own design or is this a design from somewhere else? Did not work, Scotty. I'm going to give V a shout real quick. Boom. Make sure you're giving V a follow. V is a Lego builder, but not a Lego streamer. Streams lots of games, especially racing games. Thank you for the shouting. No problem, Lintalk. And I give you a follow too. I'm just going to call you Lynn if you don't mind. What kind of set would you drop 1K on? It would have to be a vintage set that isn't available for the retail price anymore. But I don't think there really is one. I just don't have that kind of money to spend. If I had enough money to spend $1,000 on a set, then I'd be doing it all the time. There's plenty of vintage sets I'd like to get. Maybe tag me. Maybe tag me what? I can see that. All right. V for victory. Indeed. If just watch one of V's streams, you'll see victory. JM Bricklayer is the brand. Okay, on that set. Very good. Okay, got you. Got you. Have you gotten far enough into it to know whether or not you're having fun with it? No, you've only gotten the base done, right? So probably not. Not far enough in to be giving it a review yet. But 2,700 pieces, that sounds really cool. And is it like a really brick built kind of thing? Like, you know, 2x4 regular bricks and that kind of thing? One of those designs? Kind of a cubist design? I'm guessing. I don't know. Gosh, what, V? You're awesome. And V actually has a gazillion followers. Doesn't need my help. Did you ignore my entrance? Dark Sky, I did not. Hi, Neat Falcon. No, I did not on purpose. What's up, VR? Nice to see you. It's very falcon shaped, but this isn't the front. And those aren't mandibles. There we go. It's the Outrider. It's the Dark Outrider is what we're working on. I certainly didn't ignore your entrance. Me got new Ferrari speed champions yesterday. Woo-wee. Nice. I knew what you meant. See, I told you. V has not streamed Lego building to my knowledge, but I've seen V's builds. V loves the cars, as do I. Loves the Technic cars too, and the Speed Champions. Builds like all the cars. Like, basically, V builds all the cars. Do you let any cars slip by, V? Only the ugly ones? See, I have a thing for what we over here in Americans call foreigns. This is the wrong shade of gray. That's the right piece, though. That's what I need. So I like to build the foreigns, which are basically anything not made in the USA. Ferraris, Lamborghinis, McLarens, Porsches. A lot of the fancy European brands is what I like. There we go, I found one. And I need to do more car building in the near future. VWs, you know, sure, I said Porsche. Imports indeed, Simpson. Imports indeed. I love the imports. I even like Japanese cars. Although I don't think I've built any Japanese model Lego. But I'd built like some Nissan or something. I've owned a couple Nissans in my life, plus a Datsun, which is the brand before they became Nissan. Hyundai, you know what? I would build a Hyundai. I drive one. I drive one every day, so we have a Tucson. So sure. Sure. Korean. Go for it. Whatever. Import. Not a Ford. Although I'd be fine building like a Mustang or whatever. That'd be fun. If it were a cool model. Alright, let's see. This is our progress so far. Grabbing all my pins. Gonna be a bunch of pins involved here. Yugo? Oh my god. That actually I would totally build a Yugo. I could totally see there being a Yugo alt build on Rebrickable of one of the, you know, McLaren or Ferrari or Lamborghini models. I could totally see that. They do all kinds of alt builds. Okay. Almost got all my parts. Okay. Hold on. One part missing here. Okay. Might have to go to my bulk. Maybe I just dropped it. Okay, we're going to the bulk. That's the fastest thing to do at this point. Okay. Lego needs an unspeed champions line. That's for me. Like a Yugo. Like a Ford Escort from the 80s. Ford Escort wagon. 4-cylinder Ford Escort wagon. This is what I need. I'm going to get a couple extra out just in case. Okay. Dropped it and Jocko took off with it. That's probably what happened. Slow champions. Slow champions. I love it. I only bring up the 80s Ford Escort wagon because my dad had one and I drove it all around and it was very low energy. Like, if you wanted to pass somebody, good luck. Just stay in your lane, bro. Pinto, I would get that. Pinto would be a great one. Could all of the AMC cars from the 70s. The Eagle, the Gremlin, and the Pacer. Those are mostly just silly looking. They actually could go fast if you put the pedal to the metal. Okay. Like slow horses, slow champions. Back half is all flames. The Pinto. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, that goes like that, and then like that. then I don't know what. Okay. Still don't know what this is. Aha! We're putting it on here. So... What? What? This can't really happen. Why would he do this? Is this just sitting here? Because it can't really... Okay, I guess it can. Alright, so these two and this one are going on studs, and that does work. And it's technically allowed, but only 2 in a row. If you go, I think, more than 2, it's not allowed. Like, you can't do 3 or more. Alright, that's what we've got. That's an interesting technique to stick those in sideways, but you can. They fit on studs, and it's legal. Like I said, less than 3 in a row is legal, I believe. I believe that's the number. Gev can correct me on that if it needs correcting. Okay, almost got all my pieces, and that's that. So, what do we got here? This is the back end of the ship we're working on. Wait, what? I said... There we go. Technic bars, right? You got a Technic bar, and technically these fit onto studs, so that's a legal move. And as far as I know, 2 in a row is a legal move, but any more than 2, 3 and above, I said 3 and above is illegal, right? Like this right here, that's illegal, I believe, because it will start to bow. It will start to bow the plastic. So 2 is allowed, 1 is certainly allowed, 3 or more is not allowed. If I did this, you would see that it bows the plastic. Plastic is bowed. You can see it doesn't work well. It's not good for the plastic. So it's illegal over 3 in a row. This technique was just used here with 1 stud there and 2 in a row here. Perfectly legal. Legal being, the definition of legal is not whether the Lego police are going to break down your door, although they will, so you better watch yourself. No brick torture, exactly. The definition of legal is just whether or not it will do damage to your bricks. If it doesn't do damage to your bricks, then it's legal. You can do whatever you want to your bricks. Just ask Haral. But if you don't want to damage your bricks, don't do more than 2 in a row of those Technic bars on studs. Open up! Lego police! Open up right now. We have a warrant.
Brixplorium asked me, you are casted as Mac in the remake of Mac, and me give us your best Mac impersonation. Ah, behold the majesty of the ultimate cinematic alien life form known as Mac. Imagine me, all rubbery limbs flailing wildly, eyes wide like saucers, and a shriek that's part feline, part banshee, and all chaos. I'd be the intergalactic ambassador of madness and joy, sipping Coca-Cola like it's the elixir of the cosmos. Can you picture it? It's like a caffeinated symphony of bizarre delight.
Cheers. I love how the Nick Cage model really just ramps it up as he goes most of the time. He starts out fairly low-key, but he just brings it up till it's at a fever pitch toward the end. Thank you, Trevor, for the Tangia and the Nick Cage. The wonderful Nick Cage. Let me turn my music back up. I always forget to turn the music up after the Tangias. I don't know. I'm not sure TLG would even allow one stud like that in a set. You don't think Lego would allow that? From what I've heard, up to 2 in a row is legal. After that, it stresses your bricks out. And it will bend plates. Not recommended. So maybe it's just a matter of whether or not it's illegal, not whether or not Lego would use it as a technique. Because you're probably right. I don't personally recall ever seeing Lego do that. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. Hold on here. Can't the audio mixer handle the volume changes for the redeems? I mean, like, automatically turn down the music volume when a Tangia comes on? Probably. I would have to route a noise gate to work between specifically the music channel and the Tangia channel, but that might be possible. Sometimes that stuff is not possible on Mac, but I think I might be able to do it. Alright, I am not able to find that part. It might be an extra part. That happens occasionally with these builds. So let me look in the magic box. If it's a magic part, it'll be right in the magic box. They are currently in detention rock AA21. Who? What? Who is? Mr. Bean? Good Lord. Have you seen Nick Cage's Pig 2021 movie? No. It's weird but amazing. So it's just called Pig, or it's called Nick Cage's Pig? I'll have to check it out. Nice. I'm going to take that as a no, as it's rather memorable. Yeah. Is it Pig by Nick Cage or Nick Cage's Pig with Nick Cage? Or is it Nick Cage's Pig without Nick Cage? That would be extra weird. Like, imagine if Being John Malkovich didn't have John Malkovich in it. It's just big. Okay. Lego Pick a Brick Standard finally returned. Really? Wait, GH, read your title of what you're building. What is a starfighter? Uh-oh. Does it say Shat Fighter? Really? Do I have Shat Fighter in there? Char Fighter. At least it doesn't say Shat Fighter. I don't think H and T. Oh, H and T are pretty close to each other. Thank goodness it didn't say Shat Fighter. I threw the word Starfighter in there anyway. Oh, Shart Fighter. That would be good. So Lego Pick a Brick have finally returned. Pick a Brick Standard. Shart Streamer. That's what I am. I'm a Shart Streamer. There it is. Was that it? Uh-oh. I saw it and then I lost it. There it is again. Come back here. That's not it. It looks like it, but then there's this part attached. That's not it. I'm stealing Scotty's big gimmick again. Scotty's gimmick. All right, I don't see my piece in there. It might be in here though. So, what are we gonna do about that? I don't see it. It doesn't even really matter what color this is probably, but I'm gonna go to my bulk and get the right piece after I take one more look. All right, to the bulk we go. The hell, where'd this come from? I don't even know if this goes in this set. GH is also a sleep streamer. I am. Not only am I a short streamer, I'm a sleep streamer. The best sleep streamer. Yeah, I can fall asleep like a pro. Yeah, I plan this. You plan that you pull out a few pieces at the beginning of every stream to make sure you've got the correct missing. Oh, look what this bastard's holding. This dude right here, fucking Jar Jar Binks. RC, are you still here? Jar Jar Binks is holding my piece. He's over here grinning, sitting on the side, holding my piece, so to speak. Well, I'm gonna get another one since we already have this out. Fucking Jar Jar. I hope RC is still here to witness that. Okay. But it has this part attached. What was that? It looked transparent. If when this went by, if you saw that part right there, you were correct. It is transparent, but It's a little square 1x1. Right color, wrong piece. But it doesn't matter, I got it now. And there's one right there, I need 2. And 2 white ones. Where's the other white one? Did that fall on the floor by now? All right. And 2 of these little robot hand grabber pieces. These are tiny. Jar Jar's such a troublemaker, he is. He did that. He's sitting there, right off screen, holding the piece I need. He was holding it the whole time. And it is from this set, because Jar Jar is from this set. This little fucker. He's from this set. He's the only Jar Jar I have. And he's holding the piece I was looking for. So that's kind of funny. Not funny, haha, but... This guy is so boring, he puts himself to sleep. Yeah, he puts myself to sleep. That's exactly right. Lucky's in the house, stand in for Scotty. Sir Fabulous Petey. Petey's in the house too. How you doing, Lucky? Nice to see you. Well, you were digging in the tiny bin at the time. I was. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what that piece was? Did I show you? It was, it very much looks exactly like the right piece. This one. That looks like the right piece, but it's not. It's actually this piece. But if you cover up the other part, then that's the right piece. Or maybe you saw another one and it was actually the right piece. Who knows? I'm pretty sure the actual piece, the actual physical individual piece I was looking for is the one that Jar Jar's holding on to. Which obviously counts in the piece count of the set. And Jar Jar is from this set. So there you go. Me and Petey are bros. Well, you were to get... Yes. He asked who was Scotty Rotten 6000. Your stand-in. Oh, I see. Darth Jar Jar indeed. Those drawers are GH's backlog. Yeah, I guess so. I mean... I could pull sets out of those still. Sets I haven't pulled together yet, which I have the instruction books for. But I don't know if all the pieces are there for all of them. Who knows? It takes a long time to pull a set together, too. A long time. Hours. Are they? Show off my backlog? Give. There's no backlog. Oh, wait. There is now. My son gave this to me. It was his girlfriend's, but they broke up. He moved out, and she put it in with his stuff. So I think she's kind of officially given it back. So I've inherited it, and I've been wanting Mini Orchid and regular Orchid since they came out. So that's my backlog, and I'm actually pretty excited about it now. So we'll see when we build this. It'll probably be the one after this. This one, however, will last us at least through next Monday. Yeah, Scotty. I've been wanting Mini Orchid and just Orchid. 2 botanicals I've been... Probably were going to be my next 2 botanicals I was going to buy anyway. So that's kind of just lucky, I suppose. Nice. My current favorite Aussie streamer built that mini orchid last night. Nice. Which streamer is that? Maybe I know this current Aussie. What was he before becoming an Aussie? I'm just kidding. Or she, I should say. Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay. Cozy Burb? Alright. I don't think I know Cozy Burb, so why don't we give Cozy Burb a shout and then go follow. Unless you think we shouldn't follow. At the rate GH is going, it'll be summer 2026 before he finishes this build. That's true, Lucky. This is true. This part I didn't need, though. Okay, did I get everything? I think so. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Gev. Let me go over and follow Cozy Burb.
But welcome everyone to the Burb Vault. My name is Cozy Burb or Aaron. I'm a cozy variety streamer from South.
Well, there you go. Cozy Variety Streamer. I just gave her a follow. Y'all should go over and do that too. Scotty, after GH finishes the alt build Dark Outrider, GH, I built that all in one stream last night from start to finish. Yes, that's what Scotty would say, indeed. GH and I would say, Scotty, you build Lego? Scotty who? Is there a Lego streamer named Scotty? Uh-oh. I've done it now. Alright, I think I'm at the point where I probably should take a break to go let my doggos out. Because it's about 4 p.m. here. It's on the verge of starting to get dark here, and they haven't been out since before I started streaming. So it's probably about time for about a 10-minute or so break to take my doggos out. Then we'll come and continue building. Maybe I'll get myself a little snackaroonie during the break. Maybe this piece is over here. Maybe I need a break before I can find this piece. There it is. Found it. All right, let's see. Let's maybe get up to midnight to 6 a.m. Oh, Cozy usually streams mostly between midnight and 6 a.m. our times. Got you. Late night streamer, but I'm often watching between midnight and 2 a.m. So I might catch her. Okay, this is step 97. I feel like getting to 100 before the break, but I don't really see the purpose of that. My dogs don't care what number we're on, and they just kind of want to pee. And I can kind of relate. At this point. So let me place this one other piece as soon as I find it. There it is. And we'll be done. This is step number 97. And what do we got? Playing original track. Gev, can you remind me when we get back? Here we go again. We'll do it. Thank you for the spoiling, Scotty. Let's do it right when I get back from the break. We're going to take about a 10 or so minute break. Take my doggos out and You can. Please remind me. That'd be great. So let's take about a 10-minute break. I gotta take my doggos out, and then we will, after that, we'll just keep going until probably about 6 o'clock here. It's 4:12 p.m. here Pacific time in Oakland. So we'll be back in later, Scuddy. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so, depending on how long my dogs take to have fun out in front. Just going across the street. No place crazy. Be back in about 10, maybe as many as 15 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in a bit. All right, we are back. Get high and dogs out. How long it takes for his dogs to smoke a joint? Yeah, exactly. They were slow. Jocko kept bogarting it. Ridiculous. Doggy politics. Cheers. Dan Harris, how you doing? Straight out of Canada, is that what I'm getting here? Oh dang, Dark Side. It's going to be a Dark Side Outrider. Indeed, this is what we got so far. After 1,000,000 years of building, 5 hours almost of building. Not much progress, but you know, I'm a slow builder. It's more than it looks like. There is some structure to it. It's a pretty sturdy frying pan at this point. Gev returns. Gev, since you've returned from Get High and Dogs Out, let's do Here We Go again. Let me fade this down. Gev has a song request in the wings here. Let's get that playing here. Gev has used channel points to redeem. Oh, let me get my volume correct too. To redeem a song called Here We Go Again. Sounds a little like this. Let me know if that's too loud. It's pretty loud, I think. There we go. I have the original midi-scale Falcon, so I wasn't going to buy the new one, but after seeing the rebrickable Outrider and Serenity, now I need to buy 2 of them, for fuck's sake, yeah. Yeah, I just disassemble. Oh, I'll show you what it is right now. Now it's a version 2.0 of the Falcon. It's a totally different build. It's more film correct, closer to the film as far as the actual measurements, the proportions. So it's pretty good looking model. This is also designed by Brad Barber, so it's built completely differently. So I think it looks real nice, and the proportions are closer to the movie. So it's a bit longer, not so stubby. You never saw that one, Gev? It was a fun build too. Completely different build than the original Falcon. So, been here lurking, gaming just now. Decided to chat. Cullen, thanks for saying hi. Hope you're well. It does, yeah. It does look more like the film as far as the proportions, doesn't it? It's very well crafted, and it's nothing that it's basically built up. It's built up, you know, just brick style. Just completely brick built instead of a lot of. There's not hardly any Technic tricks in it, unlike the original build, where the basic frame of the ship and all the diagonal bits are done with Technic. But it's cool. It's a really cool build. I definitely recommend it. Thank you, Gev, for the song request. That was Here We Go Again. Back to the playlist. I said, back to the playlist. There we go. Back in 2 minutes, an ad break. Oh God, there's the ads. Alrighty. I won't say nothing during the ads. So you're saying this Dark Rider is boring old studs up. This one, I wouldn't say it's boring, no. This one is pretty much. This is a lot like it. There's not a whole lot of Technic going on here. There is some. But I'm saying that unlike the original, MIDI Falcon. That version 2.0 is very much brick built. Faye! Welcome back, Faye. It's more brick built than this one, that Falcon 2.0, and that's on purpose because he was trying to make it as different as possible, really, I think, from the original Falcon, since he's making a Falcon out of a Falcon. Like there's a lot of like rebrickable builds where it's making a different kind of TIE fighter out of a TIE fighter set. So you're like, okay, so the body's exactly the same and the wings are a little different. And the answer is yes. Okay, where are these parts going to be? Okay, I think they're going to be here. Or not. Is it just one? Just looking for one. Not there. Okay, it's got to be here then. That was a pain in the ass. Uh-oh, I've broken it. Where was this? I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And the ads are done. Thank goodness. Apologies for the ads. Okay. Let's see. I still have this oriented correctly. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right? Yep. And now, step 100. We're finally here. There it is. Good golly. Still having a time finding some of these parts because it's a 1,500 part set. It sometimes takes a while to find a part. We've probably only used 300 parts or more. I don't know. There's probably still 1,200 parts left. think the original kit has about 1,500 parts. This Daily Bugle set is calling out to me like the Green Goblin mask. Well, are you talking about the big building, right? Go for it, man. That looks like a fun set. I hope you have a lot of room to A, build, and B, display. I think you do, or you wouldn't even be considering that set. I don't have enough room to do either. I could probably build it, but I don't know how I would get the camera up that high. I guess this stand could get up that high. I did build the Millennium Falcon online, and I'll do it again. I was thinking of doing it again this December. I haven't built it for over a year online. Or did I build it this year? I think I built it last year. Yeah, I built it last year, more than a year ago. Okay, what do we got going on here? Nope, close. There you go. That's what we got going on down here. All that stuff. All the floors come off one by one. So it's really sectional like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would build that, and I would build the Adventures Tower if I had a big room and a big budget. Neither of which do I have, so it's okay. I'll let those go. Oh, okay. What do we got here? This dark one, dark gray one, there. Where did these even go? Oh yeah, already used those. Okay. That was step number 100. Now we're going to reinforce that step. Grab all my pieces here. Okay, and we got at least another hour for this stream. And like I was saying earlier, there's a good chance my stream will start either really late tomorrow, or I might not end up streaming tomorrow. Depends on how it goes. It's my daughter's birthday, so after I come home from work, we might be having a family dinner, and we'll see if I end up streaming after that. And if I do, it'll be later than usual, maybe. Perhaps. We'll see. Usually I do my Fallout stream on Tuesdays. I haven't really missed a Tuesday all year, I don't think. I missed one. So maybe this will be my second one. We'll see about that. We'll see what happens tomorrow night. We'll play it by ear. Hinge. We're not using this one as a hinge again. A connector piece and a side stud piece. There it is. Side stud piece going on with the side stud on the inside here. Here's a hinge piece. We're just using it as a 1x2, 1x4, a 1x4 plate instead of an actual hinge piece. That's fine. Keep going. Daughter's birthday is a good reason to miss a stream. Yeah. Family stuff like that is usually the only reason I'll miss a stream. Or illness. I was sick last Thursday, so I wasn't about to stream anyway. But sometimes I skip Thursdays. I usually don't skip Monday or Tuesday though. And I'll probably end up playing Fallout after the birthday dinner anyway, so depending on the vibe, I might as well just stream it. We'll see. We'll see. Like if we go out to dinner and we're hanging out late or whatever. Might not happen. Okay. So this, oh shit. That's a cool printed part. That's not what we're supposed to use. Just use a plain one. Okay, there's an odd piece, double connector piece. Found it right away, very luckily, but this next one is going to be harder to find. This one is the little video game controller piece. Very cool piece, but it's also pretty small. So somebody's playing a video game, and that must be the screen. I think I'm supposed to put this up. I think that goes up there. This is supposed to be the video game station. So let me put the controller on the table here, and I'll show you what we're gonna do. So nobody has turned the TV on yet, you can see. You can see there, no one's turned the TV on yet. So I'm gonna turn the TV on. There we go. Turn the TV on. Focus. Anyway, you can see the TV's turned on. Not gonna focus for me, huh? Great stuff, camera. Good job. Couldn't focus on anything in the picture. Oh well, it got the desktop perfectly. Okay, we're moving on from here. I think I might go take the blackout curtain off so that the regular curtain can allow some light in here, because it's actually pretty darn dark in here right now, and it doesn't need to be that dark. So, 1 second. It's cool you have a Lego controller piece. I have a little Lego controller I build. Want a Lego event during the summer at the Lego store. Oh, you went to a Lego event during the summer at the Lego store we have and built it. It was a cool build at the event. You got to keep. Oh, nice. I like those events. The build and take or whatever they call it. That might be my son coming home. Okay, it's really not letting hardly any light in here. Eric! How are you going? Nice to see you. How are you going? How are you doing? Thank you for that. I accidentally did that earlier when I just wanted to shout you out. I forgot we switched it around. So I did the downtown Oakland instead of shouting you out. I figured it out and I still gave you the shout out, but if you see in your log that you got a shout out way before you got here, as opposed to this one right here. Oops, that's... Jesus Christ. Worst typo ever. Sorry about that. From streamer. That's my left-handed streaming. Sorry about that. Excuse me. That was definitely not intentional. Oh, look, this piece is going to finally stick on better without me always breaking it off. That's good. What about this one next? Or was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. It's these two. It's nice to see you, Eric. If you're not following Eric, there's a nice little link up there. Made it easy for you. If you have any interest in what goes on in Studio, the digital Lego design program, you should definitely go give Eric a follow right now. Or if you just want to see somebody make some really cool mocks, some really cool digital mocks, go follow Eric. Or if you really just want to go follow a really cool guy, Canadian Lego streamer who streams mocking in Studio. Very, very fascinating streams to watch him build in Studio, I think. I'm biased, of course. Okay, that's the kind of connector stuff we're talking about here. That goes right here. So we'll see. My goal is to be able to finish this set in next Monday's stream. I have about an hour left in this stream. And then on Thursday night, I plan to stream 2 or 3 hours of building. It might not be the most focused building in the world because it's Thursday night after I already worked 8 hours and commuted 2 hours. Boom, that works, Eric. Fred's in the house. How you doing, Fred? This is a cool outbuild. Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. It's another Brad Barber design, so he usually makes cool designs. Well, I'll pick up the pace then. I know, for sure. Seriously, I do need to pick up the pace. This is all I have to show, Fred, for what? Nearly 5.5 hours of streaming. Given we've had, a half hour of that has been breaks. Thank you for the shout there, Eric. Appreciate that. If you guys are not following Fred, I don't believe you. But you might think you're following Fred, and then suddenly, somehow, with all the twitchiness on Twitch, you get unfollowed. So go over there and make sure you're following Fred. Click that link right there. Eric made it easy for you. Click the link. Make sure your follow is intact. Sometimes they aren't. I know mine is, because I still get my notifications. Fred right now is in the middle of, or did you finish, Fred? I was lurking, but I wasn't watching. You know why. Because I don't want spoilers. A burnt pizza mock? A burnt pizza mock? You could go over and request it on Eric's stream. He takes requests, You could request a burnt pizza mock, whatever the hell that is. Fred is over there. We'll finish the Enterprise D tomorrow. He's got the Enterprise D before anybody else. Neener, neener, neener. I can do that. I don't know why. I gave myself permission. But you should follow Fred. He gets, oops, that's not the right color. And I broke it again. This piece has fallen off 100 million times so far. You should follow Fred for the inside scoop to watch some builds that are not released yet. He will finish building after like 2 or 3 streams because it's a, I don't know, 3,500, 3,600 pieces, something like that. He'll finish it tomorrow night, so make sure you're following Fred. This looks like a burnt pizza. You look like a burnt pizza. It's melting. Burnt pizza melting off the table. Has it been a fun build so far, Fred? I've checked in a few times, and I kind of each time I wish I hadn't, because I've seen like some pretty pretty crucial parts of the build and how it comes together. And whatever, my fault, I spoiled it. I wanted to make sure I lurked you each time. You got lurks, but I'm gonna build that. Yes, the build has been great. Been enjoying it. Very nice. Good. On the one hand, I wish I could watch. And on the other hand, I want the build to all be a surprise. So anytime anybody's going to be building that over the course of the next, I probably won't get it till March. So the next 5 months, I'm just going to have to like, okay, lurk mode. That's fine. Only problem with it is that I'm going to miss out on the gift with purchase. I can handle it though. Very well paced and very sturdy. Nice, good. Just don't drop it. It's one of those builds I want to watch, but also don't want to watch. Yeah, you're gonna get it, aren't you, Eric? Yeah. Yep. If I had no intention of buying it, I'd be all about watching everyone build it. But I'm gonna buy it, and I'm not gonna buy it right away. If I'm able to spend a chunk of change before this year's over, I'm gonna get the UCS X-Wing before it is retired. That's my goal. We'll see how that works out for me. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. I might just not be able to buy any Lego before the year ends, and so I might miss out on the UCS X-Wing. It might just happen like that, which is okay. Whatever, you know, things happen. I have a couple more new sets up my sleeve before the year ends. There are more opportunities for you to actively watch. Good. I love watching Fred. Fred's a great streamer, great Lego streamer, great dude. Like I said, if you want to watch the cool advanced builds before they happen anywhere else, make sure you're following Fred. Lots of times you'll be like, wait, what's Fred building? That's not released until what? November 28th? That's not even for 11 more days does that get released. I teased the Iron Man build for the week of Thanksgiving. Ooh. Yeah, baby, tease it on in here. That's what I'm saying. All right, Fred's teasing the Iron Man build, which I assume is coming out, in December. I posted the Lego controller I built at the Lego store we have on Discord in general. Thought you might like to see it. Of course I'd like to see it. Let's see. What do we got going on in Discord here? We also have a Lego channel. Either one's fine. Okay, so Krillin went to one of those build it and take it events at a Lego store and built a gaming controller. Let's take a look at that. Very nice. And the underside looks like that. Gives you a good idea of scale there. I mean, the studs can give you a good idea of scale too, right? Looks good, I like it. So that's pretty cool. One of those build and take events. I can't remember exactly what they're called, but something like that. Thank you for sharing, Krillin. All right, back over to the instructions. All right, we've got this thing. Lots of crazy connectors going every which way here. I would show everybody the instructions if I could, but these are premium. One more connector? Yeah. These are premium instructions. I paid a few bucks for these. I think $14 for this set of instructions. That's what I mean by premium. But I always know Brad's builds are going to be worth it, and this is a 1,400 piece build, so I think it's worth it to pay the 14 bucks. And I don't want Brad to get ripped off. And if I put the instructions on screen, I know at least by the time my VODs made it up to YouTube, some people would pause and take screenshots and try to steal the instructions. So we want to protect our designer's IP. Oh, I see. That's connecting to there. We always want to protect our designer's IP. Did I miss a piece back there? I did. When did that happen? Ah, way back there. I think I pulled that piece out. Maybe I put it back. No, I just got distracted. It goes right here. Okay. Back to where we were. So that's why I don't show the instructions on the screen. These are paid instructions. I highly recommend everybody go... Oh, I see. That attaches there. Go over to Rebrickable and check out... Spirit's in the house. How you doing, Spirit? That's the link to Rebrickable. You should check that place out. Hey, dude, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm in my happy place. It's my Lego day. Thank you, Eric. I was about to do that myself. Thank you very much for giving Spirit a shout. If you are not following Spirit and you want to see a great musician play great music, one of the best music streamers on Twitch, and in my opinion, the best looper on Twitch. I've said it before, I'll say it again. All right, that's what we just put on there. This whole little chunk of stuff. Dude! Yeah, Eric's here. Eric's in the house. Indeed. The one and only Eric Kubart. Nah, just go to see my dog. Yeah, go to see his dog over at Spirit Music Stream. Yes. Go over to see Eric's dog. I've heard Eric claiming your dog as his own before. Spirit. Eric thinks it's his dog. Yes, I've seen it in person. I mean, in your stream. Wait. Oh, I see how this works. In person in chat. He's weird. Yeah, well, you know, Canadians. For a custom rebrickable build, I prefer to see it built without seeing the instructions. Nice. That way I get the fun of seeing each step as the first time as it happens. Nice. Well, that's how you're always going to get it here unless it's a free set. If it's a free download up on Rebrickable, then I will show it. Because anybody can go grab those. Okay, how does this work? Like that? That's tricky. Alrighty. Nice. Custom jeans, custom tailored. But they hemmed them. Got you.
They do that for all their. They do that like for free for all their things that you buy at the store.
Nice. You guys have good talking about Eric. Hope everybody's wearing their seatbelt there. Fabulous Petey's in the house. All right, let me get a hydrate here and a posture. Thanks, Gev. It's 5 o'clock and I gotta pretty much finish my coffee. Because I don't like to drink coffee too late. Means I have to chug it all right now. And a stretch from Dark Sky.
These nuts. Got him!
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
Indeed. Thank you for the stretch there. That was from Dark Sky. And the D's Nuts from Petey, as well as the Crash. I hope everybody had their seatbelts on. And I hope you're doing well there, Spirit. Thank you for dropping by. The Wall of Eyes! Krillin gets a ×2 on the Wall of Eyes. We're doing it live because we always do it live. Hold on real quick. You can do this lickety split. Takes less than a minute. It's virtually painless. Virtually painless. Scroll down to the old Krillin 64, and that right there is a ×2. Bam! Submit. Go back up. Edit panels. Boom. It's done. It's done and it's live. Thank you, Krillin, for putting 10,000 more channel points worth of eyeballs on the stream and redeeming that redeem for another entry onto the Wall of Ice. Always appreciate that very much. All right, we're on to the next step. We always edit it live. Because otherwise I'll forget. Purely out of respect for my viewers. And the fact that I'll forget if I don't do it live. But mostly out of respect. Because, you know, it would be disrespectful to forget. Forget what? I forget the rule, the entry onto the Wall of Ice. Wait. Oh, I see. We just put that on now. Okay, we're just using these shooters as 1x4s. They're not even special. This is a shooter. It's a shooter brick. Just using it as a regular 1x4. Anytime. You are my fave Lego Fallout 76 streamers. Thank you. There are more than one of us. I know this. What? It is a kind of a specific niche, but I know I'm not the only one. There aren't a million of us. What? I think I'm a bit past middle age at this point. But yeah. Yeah, I guess not quite. We'll go with middle age, sure. Yeah. But once I hit retirement age, I won't be able to retire, so I'll just be forever stuck in this working middle age. Works. That works for me. Sure. I can not have a job. That's what's worse than having a job. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's all perspective. Come on, I'm looking for... There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. This is one where it hangs down instead of going up. That's what she said. Okay. I'm gonna get all my pieces out for this. Otherwise, I'll forget one. Wonder why I didn't give it to you, Pyrex. That's nuts. Maybe because you stuck one on the end before. I don't know. This isn't right. Oh yeah, it is. It's still upset with him for earlier. That's probably true. Oh! Curlin's going for a 2-4-6. Is that what we're doing? Who knows? Who knows what that was going to be? I messed it up. Oh, Gev. Boom. Gev the pyramid wrecker. Gotta watch out with Gev in the house. You're probably not going to get a pyramid built if he's paying attention. It's just not going to happen. Uh-oh. Speaking of crashes, I dropped a piece and it broke. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. All right. Okay, let's put this back. This goes here. Then this goes here. Whoop, I'm building behind the art. That goes there. We are going to be looking for a place to end this stream. Son just left to go pick up the wife from work, so they'll be back in about maybe a half hour. Still trying to get Grillman to go to bloody sleep. Oh God, so sorry, Alex. It's it's after midnight now. It's 1:13 in the morning. Poor mom can't get the little gremlin to go to sleep. I don't care. At least I wanted to get what I want. What I was going to build out. Oh well, yeah. It's rough. It's rough building the I mean, you got all the pieces out, so there you basically built it, but Gev chopped it in half. It's real hard to get a pyramid built around here if Gev's paying attention. You gotta be quick and set your goals low. Quick like Pyrex. Set your goals low. Is anybody streaming Lego right now? Because we got to start thinking about where we would end up if we were to raid out. Where would we go were we to raid out right now? Because I have not kept up. We got a lot of raids today, like 5 or 6 raids. It was crazy. Thank you to all those people who raided. My goodness, we got a raid from Brickbuilding. What else happened? There was multiple raids. A raid from RC Spaceport. A raid from Devonverse. And at least one more. Lintock raided, didn't he? No. Yes. Yes. Lintock raided. We followed them. They followed us. Thank you for the raid on that one. So yeah, we got a bunch of raids today. That was super fun. So we are going to take some of those people who might still be sticking around off and raid somebody else. Mac and Scotty are both on. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, we've raided both of them. It's a good likelihood we'll raid one of them today. Thank you for the tips. Now I know at least Zach is live. We haven't rated Zach in a long time. So that's another one. Let's go to one of those three. We do end up going to Scotty's a lot, and that's just because he's super fun to troll. So, you know, it's always very likely that we'll end up at Scotty's. One Salty Ginger is live. Just wanted to let you know. Thank you. Thank you, Pit Scorpion. I don't know them. Lots are on right now. Nice. Good. We've made the transition into evening. So we've got our choices. I think in the late afternoon, I was probably the only person still streaming Lego. I think that's why I got all those those raids. I think I was the only option for a while. I'll take it. I'll take it however I can get it. And I am getting hungry, and I'm kind of a little bit starting to lose focus. So it is definitely going to be time to start thinking about raiding out. And I haven't decided who to go to. I usually just want to go where it's really familiar, which is Scotty's. Does this work here? I guess we're doing it there. Whether it goes back or not, it has support, so okay, it works. And then that goes there to fill the space. And this goes, oh, I see, there, never mind, I got it wrong. There we go, now there's nothing to complain about here. That goes solidly down, got you. That's good design right there. Thank you, Brad, for filling the space. I kind of hate it when the spaces don't get filled. Focus! I'm trying. I am trying. Please can we raid Pin Scorpion's choice, One Salty Ginger? Are they building Lego? I would go someplace we've never been by request. If they're building Lego. That's my requirement. Oops. What did I break off from where? Yes, they're building Lego? Okay, well then we'll go meet somebody new. One Salty Ginger. I don't think I'm following One Salty Ginger, so let me go over and take a look over on the old Twitcheroonies. Zach is streaming. There he is right there. And Mac, and Scotty, and Spirit. The Jang is streaming. Fattiest is streaming. Look at all these people. My goodness. Kim Chris is streaming. Lots of Fallout 76 people are streaming. Bark, bark, bark. Lots of people are streaming. Look at that. Vanya's streaming Fallout 4. If we were streaming Fallout, that's where we go. Fluffy is streaming Lego. Maiko-san is doing the Monday evening mock roundtable. Let me look up One Salty Ginger. All right. It's been the world's worst Monday. Let's put together something cute. All right, well, let's see if we can improve One Salty Ginger's Monday. I'm going to build a few more steps, and then we'll go right on over to One Salty Ginger. Hopefully she's not too salty. Ooh, we're almost at 6 hours, aren't we? Like I said, lots are on. There are a ton of people on. Our options are great for raiding and hanging out and lurking lots of windows at the same time. I see that in my future. Lots of lurks. I also see some food in my future and the dog's future. First they get fed. So if I pass out while I feed them, oh well. Okay. We're gonna get at least this and the next step done, I think. Let's see, what is the next step?
They're out there, don't you?
Yeah, we'll do this and the next step. It's just all these little steps happening. All these little chunks of pieces being added. Okay, hold on. There it is. Focus. Focus. So we will continue on Thursday night with this build. That's my plan, unless I'm dead tired when I get home from work. In which case, I'll post about how I'm tired and there's no stream. I'll post about that in Discord. But, I mean, it sounds great to me right now. I have plenty of energy from having a day off. But on Thursday after I get home, I might be like, you know what? Screw that. But my plans are to go ahead and do it. Okay, and the next step. Those sound effects are in the music, aren't they? Fart. And there's truck backing sound effects in real life here too. Very good with the fart. Oh, you were on cooldown. Cheers for stream, GH. Thanks, Pyrex. Does that mean you're leaving? The Scotty's on if you feel like slipping on your keyboard. Yeah. No, we were gonna raid Scotty, and then we had 2 requests to raid one Salty Ginger, and she is. They are. I won't assume pronouns. They are building Lego, so it works. Plus, they've had a terrible Monday, so we'll give them some raid love, and I'll get a new person to follow, and maybe we'll make a new friend. Oh yeah. Hootie with the trains. Okay. We are gonna do, I think, this last step.
These nuts? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
What? These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
There we go. I think Crash is on cooldown. Crash is on cooldown, yeah. It's just ignoring it at this point. All right, one more step. One more step. One more step. I'm gonna eat the heck out of dinner tonight, I tell you what. All I've had is some cashews earlier. I had these nuts for a snack. All right, that goes there. These go like that, and this goes where? Oh, I see. There, it goes there. Okay. I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet, but I want to. I haven't either, but that's the one you were listening to the music from that one. Weren't you telling me about that? What the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. Then like that. Got you. Okay. And then... Okay. And what happens in this next one? Alright, that's where we end it. Right there. What step was that anyway? I don't know. They stopped numbering them for some reason. 125. That was step 125. Good. Alright, I don't think we're even halfway through this build yet. So it might take us longer than next Thursday and next Monday. Maybe we'll have to do a stream on Saturday night too. Demon Slayer is an anime. Got you. Right? It's a K-pop soundtrack, right? Ads are coming. Uh-oh, watch out. There's going to be some ads, but we are going to raid into One Salty Ginger. So I'll put the link in chat, and we'll get some raid calls up, and then we're going to raid. So even if we go to ads, I'm going to raid out. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. We'll continue this build, I hope, on Thursday night. We'll see about that. In the meantime, let me get this raid going to One Salty Ginger. It's looking pretty good though. Oh yeah. Well, here I am breaking it to show you, but you know, I mean, it's got the basic shape of the ship going. Cockpit goes over here, facing that way. Here's the back of the ship. Here's the front of the ship. A lot to do though. A lot to do. Maybe we'll go Thursday and Saturday, depending on how I feel after work. So, indeed, K-pop soundtrack anime. Indeed, ads are coming. Gremlin has decided he will go back to his bed. He had to come downstairs and was trying to sleep on the sofa. I see what you're saying. Well, hopefully he gets to sleep. I snoozed the ads. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. You are a wizard. Like lots of Lego has been randomly stuck together in no particular order. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've managed to accomplish. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but I am sticking Lego randomly together. Thank you for the raid calls, Eric. Grab that first raid call if you would. If you happen to have a sub, then grab that second one that Alex and Eric and Pyrax all posted. I'm going to grab the one Alex posted because it came up first in my feed. And there's a shout out to One Salty Ginger. If you get left behind in the raid, that's where we're going. Okay, sometimes that happens. Quite often, in fact. And indeed, I broke another time. Another one. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate all of you. Maybe we'll see you on Thursday night. Again, I'm not sure if there'll be a follow-up stream tomorrow. Depends on how late our family dinner goes for my daughter's birthday. Maybe, maybe not. So maybe see you here late. Maybe not. Look for me on Thursday if you don't see me tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for all those raids. You guys are awesome. Let's go say hi to One Salty Ginger. Bye.
GH316 rated your channel with 14 viewers.
Call you GH. We'll call you GH. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What were you doing? You were playing. You were doing Lego. You were doing a Lego stream too. Yay! Yay! What were you making? Thank you for the follow.